Anyway, hi YouTube. Hello, we're back. Back in action with Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Here we are. Hello. Good evening, good afternoon. So, last time on Kingdom Hearts, we completed Quasimodo's fucking funhouse as Sora and Riku. We beat the Tron world as Sora, and we're about to go there as Riku. I'm pretty sure we're really close to the end as Riku as well. Ooh, okay. Drop the accelerator. Attack gain, affinity gain. Yeah, perfect. Claim bonus, yes. All right, let's go. Fishman, thank you for that streak. All right, make your way to the portal. We're starting strong. I also realized, not until it was like way too fucking late, that I was playing through like the entirety of the Tron world with a shitty, weak Keyblade, which bothered me so much. I was like, I keep forgetting to like switch my stuff when I'm changing characters. Ugh. I hate this world. Not just because it's boring, but it's also because I haven't seen the movie, but it's also fucking confusing to navigate. I'm just so over it and ready to move on to the next one. Gotta say, this game started out really strong, bringing me back to Traverse Town, and then it put me in, at least when it's a Disney movie, like an animated one that I don't know, it's fun to make fun of. Like, I don't really care for Hunchback, but it had a statue of Jesus that Sora fucking like stared at for a really long time. Like, that's hilarious. Where it's just like, oh my god. And it's not even like, I don't know. I think it would be less annoying if like I could at least have that lady, if I could have Jessie J with her fucking Bob in my party, but the characters in this game aren't even in your party, which is kind of my only critique about having like the Dream Eaters join your party in this one. Like, I feel less connected to the worlds that I'm in because of it. I vastly prefer when it's like even if they're annoying, like Peter Pan. I vastly prefer when it's like a character from the world, you know? Hi, Allie. Your dad's here to pick you up. He could not be standing any less natural.
You promised that we would change the world together. You broke your promise.
Hi, Maddie.
I took the system to its maximum potential. And now, you see the application.
Thank you for the 35 streams. A bug in the system. That's clever. It's a bug, Dream Eater.
You can leave this one to me.
That little twink doesn't know it's gonna hit him.
Alright. Is Tron like really popular in Japan? I have to imagine it's more Disney's input, being like, you need to use this. The movie that we're promoting just fucking came out. Because there was a Tron Legacy, right? In the 2010s.
Back to the computer. Oh my gosh, I'm such a nerd. Let's see if I got any new comments.
Oh, man. Whoever you are. Whoever you are. Thank you. I'll check that after this boss battle. Sorry. Commantus. That's a cool fucking name. Oh, it healed. Oh, come on. Energy jammer. Got it. Jimmy, have you seen a horsehair worm in a mantis? No. No, I haven't. Hi, Joshua. Thank you for the streak, Allie.
I created the perfect system. The thing about perfection is that it's unknowable. It's impossible. But it's also right in front of
Why
us
does
all
the guy in the background,
You wouldn't know
he
that
looks
because
like,
I didn't when I created you.
this is so
I'm
niche.
sorry, Clue.
You know that trend where people are like making X influencer, X celebrity perfect, and they put that like ratio over their face and then they Photoshop them? This guy, this young guy, looks like when I saw a video of them doing it to Shane Dawson. It's so specific, but it's so fucking it's so stupid, but I can't unsee it.
Go.
Yes. She got a body like an hourglass,
Clue.
but I can give it to you all the time. Oh. They're making another Tron movie. I found this out last week, but I'm still shocked.
No.
No. B.O.B. said they're calling you Bob.
No. Why? He's my son. Go! Dad! Sam! It's time! No!
No!
It's what he wants.
I, like, honestly, I quite literally, I have talked over several cutscenes, but, like, this is not a good world. Like, it feels like we have missed so much of the plot, but I'm supposed to care. Even if you didn't, it wouldn't make any damn sense. Yeah, it's just,
Goodbye, kiddo.
it's so dumb. Even if you paid attention, it would not have been better. Don't worry.
Don't even think about it.
What the fuck? Since when can you do that? Why haven't you done this shit all the whole world? That's some Aelita shit. Me when I fuse with myself. Steven at the end. Steven in front of White Diamond.
The portal is gone.
Riku, you're fucked.
These
Sorry.
gates that connect worlds. Maybe when we pass through them, we're challenged and changed. And it's not over. There are more trials ahead we have to overcome. But we'll be ready, Sora.
And there it is. We never have to fucking come back here ever again. Right? Right? Dual disc. This is a cool Keyblade. I will admit, it is cool as fuck.
Where are they?
There he is. He's
This
whole
castle
again.
upside down.
Yo, Mel, your profile picture's here.
Hey, are the other two still out cold?
Dylan and Evan are conscious again, but still unstable. They're resting inside.
Gotcha. Well, I guess I'll give the castle grounds a sweep.
This is
Don't.
so gaggy.
If they were back, we would have found them by now.
So do you think they were blasted off to some other world or what?
I highly doubt it. When someone who's lost their heart is recompleted, they should return to the place where it happened. And if that world is unavailable for whatever reason, a refuge is made for them in the realm between, a world called Traverse Town. They would be sent there. Or perhaps...
No, look. Okay. The fact is, we're here. We've been recompleted, right? So they should be here too. Plain and simple.
This
I
is
agree,
so
it is
cool.
strange.
What a drag. Could they not have been recompleted at all?
Well,
Thank
see,
you, Anonymous.
Forget it. You know what? I'll bring them back myself.
Huh? How, exactly?
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
Oh, door to darkness. They said it again. And just like that, it pulls me back in. Just when I'm checked out a little bit because the world sucks, they show me Axel and I care again. Okay. I got a donation during that boss fight and I would like to read it. I have to open up Streamlabs. Hang on. Hang on. I really need to re-download the app for Streamlabs because it's been broken and I think the only way to do it is to reinstall. So I have to open the website. Okay. Avidazim. I have to say, a Jimmy X Trish crossover was not on my 2024 bingo card, but I love watching the podcast and seeing your name as the editor. Kind of slay, not gonna lie. Also, Twitch drama these past few days have been crazy. If you don't know, you don't want to. I don't know, and I don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't. I am so happy to not know. La 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 la. I love being gay. All right, Prankster's Paradise. Visit World. Ready, set, dive. Rack up 700 prize points. Okay. Damn. Okay. Not great at this. Slay. cheating. I'm almost halfway there already. I think I want to rebuy Bomb Rush Cyberpunk on PC. I bought it on Switch, and I was so excited for that game, and I never finished it. I played quite a bit of it, but I didn't finish it. But people are now doing a ton of like custom maps for it, and someone fully put like all of Sonic Heroes in it. And I really want to play it. The ring is open. Who the fuck is Sonic? So he's this twunk. Prankster's Paradise. Oh my god, we're in Monstro again.
Pinocchio! Son! Where have you run off to?
Isn't that Geppetto? Then this must be...
You know, I really thought it was gonna get exciting. We were gonna go to somewhere cool. But I'm in the fucking whale again, and they put me in the fucking whale again, dude. Bruh. I've had enough. To the whale with you. Sadie Sink. Sadie Sink's agent. Be like. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. All right. A balloon. Back to the balloon. I'm hungry. What the fuck is WickDonald's? I'm so used to games having the slowest swimming in the world, but that was so fast. But it sucks though, because like you can't like jump out of the water. So if you fall in the water, you're fucked. It was awful in Birth by Sleep too. Anime McDonald's, but like why is it not just called McDonald's if it's made by McDonald's? Used to be the name animes and manga used to not get sued by McDonald's. But McDonald's is actually using the name now. Okay, that explains it and is now funny. That is funny now. I didn't understand. I was like, what's the joke here? Alright, hello. Shut you up right quick.
What's the matter?
Huh? Goodness, who are you?
Riku.
Oh, Riku, you poor lad. Seems you were swallowed up by Monstro just like the rest of us. My name is Geppetto, and I'm looking for my son, Pinocchio.
Pinocchio's gone missing?
I'm afraid so. After all my searching, I found him here in
Yeah,
the whale,
didn't Riku
but then he
kidnap
ran off
Pinocchio
again to
before?
Who knows where?
That sounds kind of familiar. Mr. Geppetto, let me go look for your son.
You would do that?
Riku's voice
Thank you.
actor has such a
Are you
good
sure?
voice. Like, it got such a
Yeah,
good
leave
character
it to me.
voice.
Did you say you were really going to help us find Pinocchio?
Jiminy?
Huh? That's right. Name's Jiminy. Jiminy Cricket. But, shucks, have we met?
No. You know, never mind.
You say so. Anyway, Pinocchio comes first.
Right. Any idea where he went?
Sora's gonna
Well,
have a fucking
I'm almost
freak
certain he
out
wandered off with a
when
stranger.
Jiminy doesn't know who he is.
Can you describe him?
I remember he was dressed in a black coat.
A black coat? He's back again. Thanks.
Well,
Yeah, Jiminy's blue eyeshadow. Clog the mug. I love this fucking panda. And I want it. I love his little claws that are not that effective. Okay. Now, I forgot now that I'm Riku. I wanted to... Ooh, this makes my magic not as good, but my strength, though. I'll use the strength of the dual disc, I think. Okay, so what I wanted to do was go to the ability links as Riku this time and get him some powers. Because I have not done this at all with Riku. I've only done it with Sora. Fire. Faraga. Is Riku more magic based? Part of me feels like he's more strength based. Or do he and Sora have comparable stats? I think they're pretty balanced between both. Okay, cool. I don't know if Riku has Leaf Bracer. Sora does. Secret route opened. Oh, wow. Balloon. Didn't we determine that the abilities are shared? Some abilities are tied to the spirits, I believe. So that's where I'm not sure. Leaf Bracer is permanent once unlocked. There should be a yeah, okay, yeah, I'll check the menu to see if Riku has Leaf Bracer too, because I know Sora does now. Yes, exactly. Zero gravity. Okay. I should probably give these guys some cookies. Because I gave Sora's a ton. So balance it out a little bit. Can I have some too? I could go for some of those grocery store sugar cookies that are like really like kind of dry, but they have the frosting on them. They give me such bad heartburn, but they're so good. Addicted to those. I haven't had them since like Halloween. I hate those bitches. They're very polarizing. I am not one to tell somebody they are wrong for hating those bitches, because those bitches can be very hateable. But I, for some reason, really like them. Okay. Let's look at what I've got to create spirits today. Any that I'd care for. The cat would be so cute. Snipes opponents with magic and heals buddies with fancy footwork. I think that would be a great support character to have. So I need a rampant fantasy and a noble fantasy. Rampant and noble fantasies. I should be able to buy that from Moogle. The frog. Noble fantasy. We're making the frog. We're making the fucking frog. Ooh, Blizzard Edge. Oh, I don't know if I have what I need to make the frog. Hold on. Create spirit. Okay. I need noble fantasy. I don't think I can buy that. So I'll hold off. I can only buy figments, I believe, yeah. Oh well. I wanted the frog. Alright, abilities. Leaf Bracer? Can I get a Leaf Bracer? Yes. Okay, so yeah, it does work. Even if they're not... Even if I got it on Sora, it does transfer over to Riku. At least some of them. Not everything. That's good. Okay, I just got here. I'm going to use a Drop Me Not. Because I don't really feel like switching to Sora just yet. I want to play a little bit as Riku first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that second one was a waste. Oops. I thought it went higher than blue. Drain Drive. Create a shockwave that will drain HP from surrounding ground-based foes. That's kind of fierce. Circle rate is really good. Blizzard switched for Blizzaga. Cure switched for Kira. Sliding dash. I want Thundaga. We'll keep sliding dash. Actually, let me buy Blizzard Edge. That's a cool fucking ability. I'll do that instead. Yeah. All right, Riku. All right, Riku. I've been addicted to Chips Ahoy Chewy cookies filled with Hershey chocolate. I used to love the Chips Ahoy Chewy cookies as a kid. I haven't really had them much as an adult, but they really take me back specifically to visiting my cousins in Pennsylvania for some reason. My cousins were a family of 4, and then eventually a family of, like, I had 4 cousins in that family, and then one of them passed away. So then I only had 3. But there were 5 people living in that house for most of my childhood. So they had so many fucking groceries. They had like 10 different types of fucking cereal. So if you stayed with them, you could really like take your fucking pick. Like when we would go there for family reunions and like weekend trips and stuff, my entire like mom's side of the family, everyone at breakfast would be eating something different. Like me and my cousins, we'd each have like all 6 of us would have a different type of fucking cereal. It was so cool. Opening the cabinet and seeing whatever I wanted was wild. You want to know the strat to making money? Be a lawnmower guy in fucking rural Pennsylvania where everyone has like 100 acres of fucking land to maintain. Such a cool move. Well, at least we're back in like a cartoony world. I'm surprised it wasn't just called Monstro, but I guess it's gonna be more of a focus on like... Doesn't Pinocchio end up with like a circus or something like that? I have not seen that movie in a long time. Like literally since I was probably 5. And I still am too afraid to watch it. That fucking donkey scene is so horrible. I really don't want to fucking watch it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Pinocchio ends up with like a circus, a traveling circus. Pinocchio's boring as hell. I think it's so funny to say as hell instead of as fuck. I don't know why. Boring as hell. Never heck. Fuck heck. Awful. I hate when people say heckin'. It's heckin' boring. Literally no one talks like that. You're making the conscious effort to talk like that. Shut the fuck up. There have been so many damn Pinocchio movies in the past decade, I will still never watch any version of that movie. Everyone was telling me how good Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio was. So part of me is like, maybe I'll check that one out. But I'm not doing the rest of them. I can't, especially any of the Disney ones. I just don't care. I really just don't care about Pinocchio. Like, okay, he's a puppet and then he's real. That's so crazy. Okay. I don't know if I'm able to get up here normally this fucking early. Oh, I guess I could have done this. So yeah. Well, I did it the cool way. And his nose fucking grows. The entire, anytime his nose gets longer, I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna snap in half. How fucking horrible. I really hate it. It really also made me think that that would happen to you if you lied. Like, what a horrifying mental image to give to a child. Oh my god, yeah, they cast Pauly Shore to play Pinocchio in another Pinocchio movie a couple years ago. But Dad, I want to be a real boy. I do kind of want to watch that one. Father, when will I get to live on my own? Oh, it's so good. Yeah, maybe we watch that. I saw a thing today. Maybe this is the Twitch. I don't want to know if this is not it, because it's probably something that's going to make me really sad. But Twitch is like increasing. They had a whole thing today. They were like, let's talk about how much we're on the creator's side going into 2024. And they said a bunch of shit that like I'm neutral to negative about. And then at the very end, they were like, and by the way, we're going to be increasing the prices of subscriptions. We've already done it in other territories, and we're going to probably do it in other countries as the year goes on. Thanks. Bye. Love you guys.
Pinocchio!
Jiminy!
Let him go now.
Jiminy.
Thank goodness. Are you all right? Riku and I looked for you everywhere.
Uh-huh. I'm just fine. Sorry, Jiminy. I messed up real bad. You and Father must have been so worried about me.
Why, Pinocchio? I think you just might be finally starting to learn.
Who are you? Me?
Gag. Tiny Riku in that fucking coat is so funny. Kingdom Hearts 1 Riku in that coat kills me, actually.
Dark side.
He's so little.
I gave in to the darkness once.
Rikuito.
It's chased me around in one form or another. The seeker of darkness who stole my body. A puppet replica of the shadows in my heart. And now, I'm facing me.
Your dark side?
Gee, Riku, don't you have a Jiminy like I do? He's my conscience. He's taught me all kinds of important stuff. Maybe you just need
Don't
somebody
you
to
have a
what's right
cricket?
and wrong.
Don't you have a Jiminy?
You can't shoulder all your problems alone, you know. You must have somebody. A friend you can talk to?
Yeah. Actually, I do. That stupid grin he's always wearing. He's the best teacher I could ever have.
Gee whiz. I
That
wish I
stupid
had lots of
grin.
good friends.
You
I
will,
love him.
Pinocchio.
I'm
More
in
than
love.
you can count.
I'm gay and I'm Riku and I'm in love.
What now?
And I'm in a whale.
Is
Hi
something
Minoba,
in
thank you
there?
so much for the streak.
Pinocchio, Jiminy, you should head back. I'll see what's shaking things up.
Okay.
Chronicle, Chain of Memories. Boing. Monstro fucking pukes. That was his uvula. It's a girl whale. It's so funny, the movies that just are like I don't know, so beloved and like quoted, like influential, that's the word, on like an entire generation. And it's like, I don't know, like obviously it makes sense when it's something like I don't, for a recent example, The Incredibles, but then it's like fucking Monster House. Like how we all have seen that movie. And it's like SpongeBob kind of, like the fucking reach and influence that has on like so many people from our generation. I remember a couple years ago, people were like when I was a lot younger on the internet, and it was mostly like older millennials in charge of like memes and reaction pictures and stuff. It was mostly like Simpsons everything. Like it was the way people now are like, SpongeBob has a fucking screenshot for every situation. People said that about The Simpsons. And I remember people being like, just wait, like SpongeBob is that for the next generation. And it's very true. Blocket chocolate. Eee. Gosh. The idea, I hate thinking about the inside of the human body so much, because everything feels so fragile and breakable, even though it's like not really. But like I literally, like in biology class, I would get so I passed, just FYI, I passed freshman year biology with flying colors before anyone tries to tell me I'm stupid. But anyway, I used to get so uncomfortable when we'd have to like look through the textbook at like a diagram of the human body, because it would like make me like afraid to like, I was like, I know what's inside me. And it's creepy and gross, and I would just be like afraid, like I'm like, if I fucking twist and turn my body, am I gonna tear my fucking stomach open? Because everything's just, also like everything in your body's like touching each other at all times too. Like they're all just like resting on top of each other, and like, but you don't feel them touching each other. It's so gross. It's so nasty. Hi, Anne. Thank you for the 60 months. That's 5 years. Wow. But the one thing that really grosses me out is the stomach. Because the idea of like the stomach acid, like, it's so gross, and like your stomach lining is like pretty resistant to the acid, but like if that acid goes anywhere else, it's incredibly painful. And it also is like not completely resistant. Like the reason it's like your stomach lining is constantly making new cells because the acid is breaking it down, but then like it's also like your stomach will also be able to handle the acid more if you have food. And if you don't have food, your body starts eating your stomach because it needs energy. It's so horrible. It's really the worst thing ever to me, and I hate it. Did you know your cheese has your stomach has did you know cheese has stomach liquid in it? Found out rennet is made from calf stomach. I did not know that. I do know that cheese is made from bacteria, and brie, the bacteria that makes brie cheese, is going extinct because they've been trying to make it too often, and they're really focused because consumers, they want it to look like the pictures. That's why our eggs are fucking cleaned, which makes them go bad faster and need to be refrigerated in America. And they're also bleached and shit like that. Yeah, so brie cheese, because people want the white rind for the cheese, a certain type of bacteria makes that, I believe. It's going extinct because they've been forcing it to reproduce asexually, which I didn't even know bacteria could reproduce sexually, but it does, which is wild to me. That they're fucking in there. They're fucking in the cheese. But yeah, so they're trying to figure out a way to keep brie cheese from going extinct, which is the craziest fucking thing in the world to me, that cheese can go extinct, but I guess it makes sense. This is so funny playing clams and listening to you overthink the stomach. Fuck biology. My partner has a full degree in it. I think biology, I think the human body is very interesting, but it also is very creepy to me, and I hate thinking about it. Because I just don't like being made aware of functions that my body does automatically. It's like, I'm not supposed to know that this is going on in there. But then suddenly I'm made aware of it, and it's horrible. Potion. We're gonna be Sora in a second. So now we get to see Sora come here. I did not mean to do that. Hee hee. I wanted to get the chest first. Whatever. Actually, fuck the solar system. There, I said it. Like, the fuck is your problem? The fact that space is ever expanding. Gag. Kinda gaggy. Jimmy, if you were ever able to give birth, would you do it? Fuck no. Fuck no. I really... Shoutouts to the pregnant women in the world. I can't. I can't. Not only do I just don't want children in my life. I know... I obviously have never experienced it, but... I know that it's said to be the most painful fucking thing anyone could ever go through. There's just no way. There's just no fucking way. It's funny to hear. Yeah, it's scary, miserable experience, but at the end you have your baby. Girl, I don't want that either. Ruby has successfully figured out how to open doors, by the way. It's not just a 1 or 2 time occurrence. I was in the bathroom and she opened the door while I was on the toilet, and then the door just had to stay open because I couldn't reach the door from the toilet. She came in, she was like, I'm bored. Came in, opened the fucking door, because the doorknobs in our apartment are handles, so she can She knows now to push down on the handle and then push it forward and open the door. She's now just been doing it constantly because she knows how to do it. It's so ridiculous. But she did it to Dallas. She's doing it right now. She's trying it right now. She's literally trying it. It's so actually scary. It's that one. She gets close. Trying to see if I can make it so you could see that her toes are, yeah, you can't really see her shadow in the doorway. But she knows I'm in here. I'm pretty sure Dallas is streaming. Or something. He's probably recording some stuff. She's pawing at the door. Gagged that there's a second door. This is the closet of my office. She might be leaving. She might be like, fuck it. But yeah, she was very close before I turned the camera. If she had just like pushed down a little bit more, she would have figured it out. Yeah, I don't think she's there anymore. She must have left. But yeah, it's fucking scary. I can't wait for the moment where I have headphones in and I don't hear her open the door, and then I just feel something like sniffing my foot, and she's under my desk, and I fucking freak out. Cause I edit the podcast with my headphones on, so I can hear everything. Whatever. Do you ever feel unsafe feng shui-ly because of the two doors in your room? No, I do not. I really don't. Sorry, Anne. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Well, look who it is. Hi, Missy. She's gonna hang out with me for a little bit. Okay. Back to Kingdom Hearts. Whoa. Okay. Sora. Let's go. Pop 150 balloons. Oh my god.
Here we go. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Faster. Ha.
Faster.
Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. 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 Ha.
Ooh, there's a lot here.
Back off. Ha. Back off. Yeah. Yeah. Faster. Yeah. Ha. Here we go.
Yay.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
Why does your game have all those Squid Game symbols in the corner? I'm using Mel's comment like mirrors, redirecting a laser so that my comments can get acknowledged. Do you ever feel unsafe feng shui because of the two doors in your room? No, I don't. Do you ever feel the unclean energy of the bathroom through the wall? No, I don't.
Wow.
Oh, wow. So here's the fucking actual circus. This makes me think of the Jimmy Neutron GameCube game, which I wanted to do a video on, and I had a whole like video of it planned. I had a script written, I had the gameplay recorded.
That Pinocchio. He must have his poor father worried sick.
It was gonna be a Christmas special,
That little fella's some miracle.
because I got that game for Christmas as a kid.
Meadows wooden puppet brought to
And then
life
when it
by
was
the
time to
moon.
edit, 2 days before
He made
Christmas,
his wish for a son come true because he's given so much happiness to
I found out
others.
that all of my footage
Now
was recorded in
Pinocchio will guide
240p,
him and be his
and it was
conscience.
unusable.
So maybe one day
Someday I'll play
he
that
can
game
be a
though.
real
Someday I'll make a video on that game. I think it'd be funny.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Jiminy. First, you gotta go find
There's a
Pinocchio.
disturbing PC version
Jiminy,
too.
what's up? Who are you? You shouldn't be here, young man.
What? Are you okay, Jiminy?
Huh? You mean you've heard of me? Well,
Yeah,
the name
neutron.exe.
Jimmy has already spread far and wide.
I cut my face
Really?
trying to
You
pop one of
feeling
my
all right? It's me,
milia bumps on my
So what do you
face.
say?
I was like half awake
Gosh,
picking at my
I don't
face.
think I
It was so
recognize you,
stupid.
but
So I have a
the
big
name
cut.
does have a familiar ring.
Oh yeah.
Flashback. Let's watch it.
In the sleeping worlds, real time does not flow. Unless one restores the world by waking it from its slumber, it will stay locked in a dream forever. Thus, you may encounter familiar faces.
I literally would have been like,
They are just
Yen said,
figments
could I have a
of
chair?
dream. In actuality, they are sound asleep, trapped within a world that is also sleeping. What's more, whilst someone may no longer dwell in the real version of a world, dreams may paint a fuller picture and restore what seems to be missing.
Very interesting.
The real Jiminy Cricket wasn't trapped in this world. So, maybe it's like the dream world's putting him back where he belongs.
What's that? I can't hear you.
Right. It's very nice to meet you, Jiminy.
Well, sure. The feeling's mutual, Sora.
Oh, yeah. So, how come you said I need to get out of here?
You can't fool me. You still think we know each other. And you've just about got me thinking it, too. But where was I?
The paint
Oh,
splatters,
This is
OMG.
a terrible place. Boys here are allowed to wreck things and loaf around and make jackamules
Oh
of
no.
themselves.
Oh no.
Poor lost Pinocchio.
Also, he fully said jackamules instead of jackasses, like in the movie.
That's where I must have heard your
They
name,
censored
Sora.
his ass.
From my friend Pinocchio.
He knows me? But how?
Flashback, Pinocchio lies. Horrible.
Shame on you, Pinocchio. Playing hooky and goofing off in a place like this.
I'm sorry, Jiminy. I was going to school till I met somebody.
I know.
Yeah, two big monsters with big green eyes.
Oh,
Oh, you don't say. And then what happened?
They tied me in a big sack. Oh,
ugh, horrible.
Sounds like you were horsing around.
but I snuck off when they weren't looking.
Ugh.
My nose! What's happened?
There.
What's
See where those
happened?
tails will get you?
He gives young
True.
Sheldon
Even the
vibes.
fella in the black clothes who said to play a trick on Sora.
What? Now who was he? I've had just about enough of your fibbing. Hold on. I guess that part was true. Tell me, Pinocchio, did that man in black say anything else to you?
He sure didn't.
Well, good.
Hey, look at that.
L for you, because you know what that means. He does sound like Chowder. I wonder if it's the same kid.
What has happened to your nose?
Oh,
She looks drunk.
Perhaps you haven't.
Hey,
been telling the truth,
Pinocchio.
Pinocchio.
What happened to your nose?
Sir Jiminy?
Well, you see, Your Honor, Miss Fairy.
oh, please help me. I'm awful
Miss
sorry.
Fairy.
You see,
Miss
Pinocchio,
Fairy.
a lie keeps growing and growing until it's as plain as the nose on your face.
I'll never lie again. Honest, I won't.
I'll forgive you this once. But
She
remember,
looks.
a
She
boy
has a
born
face that has
good
never seen an
might
iPhone.
just as well be made of wood.
We'll be good, won't we?
Very well. But this is the last time I can help you.
That guy again.
Forget him. If I don't find Pinocchio, he'll turn into a donkey like the rest of the boys.
Ugh.
Right.
Ew, ew, ew. It's the worst fucking part of the movie to do. Why? Why? If I see Donkey Sora, I'm gonna cry. I will be so upset.
Over there. I see him.
Gosh, that is Pinocchio.
All aboard, Jiminy.
Take it away.
I'll take Lion Sora though. That was adorable. I'm gonna turn you into a donkey. Please don't. Okay. Mementos. Flashbacks. I want to watch this one again.
In the sleeping worlds, real time does not flow. Unless one restores the world by waking it from its slumber, it will stay locked in a dream forever. Thus, you may encounter familiar faces, but they are just figments of the dream. In actuality, they are sound asleep, trapped within a world that is also sleeping. What's more,
whilst someone may no longer dwell in the real version of a world, dreams may paint a fuller picture and restore what seems to be missing.
Okay. Whatever that fucking means. I thought rewatching it might help me understand it better, but it fucking didn't. It kind of did. Like, so the sleeping keyholes are like worlds that they're not fully restored, I guess, and part of them are asleep. But since it's a dream version of the world, it brings the people that need to be in the dream back. So that's why Jiminy's here. I would say sleeping worlds have sleeping keyholes. Okay. Ooh. Collision magnet, that's cool. It's a stupid long way to explain it. Game's fault, not yours, but you're right. Okay. So, basically, Monstro, using this world as an example, Monstro fell to darkness, but then Sora found the keyhole, right? And saved it. No, it didn't fall to darkness because we visited it. So anyway, whatever. The world is dreaming of the events that occur in it because the keyholes, the worlds have hearts. So the heart of Monstro, or whatever this is, for the circus is what it's called now, is dreaming about its inhabitants. So that's why Jiminy is here. But it's a pre-Sora Jiminy, I guess. Yeah, level up. Yeah, and I would say Monstro is like Jiminy, a giant character who's still in the world's dream. Got it. So they've kind of just changed the world retroactively from being called Monstro to this, even though we were in Monstro at the start. I kind of am cool with them doing that because it was really fucking strange that the whole fucking like planet was the whale. It was very confusing. This world is actually pretty cool so far. It's like visually. I was a little disappointed when I got there and it was fucking Monstro. But maybe Sora and Riku go through different experiences in the worlds. They have different reasons for being back here. Maybe Sora's here to learn more about Jiminy, and Riku's here to confront his past where he caused Pinocchio harm. Sort of atone for his actions. That's why he saw his past self here. It really is a blessing to have Mel here, yeah. I don't stream this. I try not to stream this game if Mel, Hannah, and Danny can't watch. Danny doesn't have a job, so I don't have to worry about his schedule. Hannah will have a job, now that she's hired, she does have a job again. So I try to like plan accordingly so that way all three of them are here, but especially Mel, just because Mel can really answer like every question that I have pretty effortlessly. Yeah, I'm not starting till Monday, so oopsie, I made you move for nothing. Honestly, that's okay, because if I had put it on my schedule yesterday, I would have had to cancel, because I was sick yesterday and tired from editing. Like, I literally, like, I started to get my energy back in the evening, because I was rested, but my stomach and legs were still hurting me. I need to get better about doing stretches, now that I'm sitting at my desk a lot more. Have you seen those tweets where they said Lumiose redevelopment plan? Like, again, yes, I did. I did see that. Pokemon tweeted again. Unprompted. Just to kind of really hammer it in to the people who don't get it yet, that this is not going to take place. Like, you're not building Lumiose for the first time. How many fucking times do you have to hear redevelopment? It's Lumiose City, not Lumiose Village. Like... This is probably taking place after X and Y. At this point. I know Pinocchio's over there. I'm not lost. I'm just exploring, looking for items. Will they let us have beards? I don't know. I don't know if Pokemon will ever... Even if they're like, you know, fake beards like you can put on in Animal Crossing. I don't know. They really... She just pawed at my back. What's up? You just want attention? Hi. What's up, bro? You just want loving? You just lonely? Well, you're in here. Hi. She's under my desk now. Hi, baby. Eeh. Spark Dive is a fucking cool move. Okay. Where's Pinocchio? I'm actually interested in finding him now. I think he was over here. No. Let me start from the beginning. There he is. Hello, Squirt.
Pinocchio!
Pinocchio!
He's shiny. It's a shiny Pinocchio.
Oh, hi! Dream Eaters! Only one way to solve this problem.
The Tron Keyblade is fucking fierce. I'm excited for the next one because I feel like it doesn't match Sora's aesthetic very well. I like it better on Riku. I like the more whimsical looking Keyblades. Or like fantasy ones. Like I love the Lionheart Keyblade and the Chocobo Keyblade and stuff. Slay. Yeah, level up. Nice job, Sora. Yeah, those clown dream eaters are pretty cool. I really want that frog. I only need one more item to make it.
So then where's the real Pinocchio?
Sora!
Pinocchio. Sora calling him that is so funny.
You're right. Come on, Jiminy.
Where's the real Pinocchio?
Gee, Pinocchio, how'd you manage to get up here?
Come on, let's go home.
I should draw some of the dream eaters.
Another imposter.
There's so much art to do. Some nights I feel really inspired and I draw so much stuff, and then other days I'm like, I will draw Ghosty and then put my iPad away.
Don't give up, Jiminy.
I drew Ghosty in a little winter outfit today. I might draw him in like an outfit for each season and then post it. I'm not gonna just post just the winter one. I need to make stickers. I would like to start an Etsy shop and sell stickers. Maybe after I have a couple more. The only thing that's been keeping me is like I have to pay to get them produced. But now that I have the editing job, I will be getting paid more. I don't get paid once a month anymore. Like I get paid once a week on top of my Twitch check. So I have more frequent stream of income that I can use on stuff, which is really helpful. So I might pay to get some stickers made. Ghosty and WeHo. Ghosty at the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Oh my god. Someone puts out a cigarette on his fucking forehead. I want to go home. It's that scene from Home Alone when Home Alone 2, when Kevin is walking through New York and the two prostitutes are like, "What's a little boy like you doing out here all by yourself in the middle of the night?" And then he fucking runs away. They just laugh at him. Ghosty dropping his little ice cream cone on RuPaul's star. Ghosty said, "I'm not a fan of you selling J.K. Rowling's books at your fucking bookstore, Mr. Charles." Yeah, the anti-woke baby books. I did not even know those were a thing. There was one that was literally like waking up from like woke culture. I'm like, this is for babies? What? All baby need is Goo Goo Gaga, yeah, and Binky. Dream Theater cards, Daring Journey, Balaka Chocolate. Let me check my spirit abilities. It would be so funny to be on the left and have one ironically for your baby. If there was a way I could get one of those books for free, I would have it in my house as a prop, but I have no interest in buying something like that. I was gonna do, this is so stupid. So back in the day, I was gonna do, this is like, I would never do this video now just because it's like so not timely or topical anymore. But back when I was like obviously still making YouTube videos, I found a Duck Dynasty game, I think, for the Wii, and it's like a hunting game. And I remember the Duck Dynasty guy like was really homophobic, like the oldest guy on that show. And he had a book, and I literally bought the book, I think, on Amazon for 1 penny. So I bought the book, and I was gonna like do a whole video talking about why he's a loser while also reviewing the Duck Dynasty game, and it was a lot. And I was like, I don't really know if I, as a freshly out gay person that is only 19, really want to endure the hatred of conservatives for years on end if I make this video. So I just decided to not make it, but I was gonna like talk about how his book, I was like, sir, you're really coming for gay people when your book is literally being sold for a penny. Penny for your thoughts, but just a penny. I didn't end up reading the book because I decided to not do the video, but also I can't read, so. My yokai watch too. There were so many Duck Dynasty kids at my school. Thankfully, I don't think anyone in my school got into it, but I guess it would be more common for like Texas kids to be into Duck Dynasty and stuff. Going hunting and stuff. I need 2 more noble fancies. I want to make the frog. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Battle the spirits. Pull off at least 3 flow motion attacks. Okay. Easy. Sometimes out of nowhere, I will just think about Trixie and Katya talking about Lauren Brobert jerking off her boyfriend in the theater at Beetlejuice.
Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Oh, hey, ha, ha, ha. Freeze. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ha, yeah. Ha.
Where's Tommy Lauren? What the fuck has she been up to? I hate her. Well, I haven't feel like I've seen her online in a long time. But maybe she's just kind of thankfully faded into irrelevance, or maybe she's not on Twitter. She's on like Truth Social. I know she works for Fox News now. I fucking hate her. I really, like, she's one of the like conservative pundits that I hate the most. Ben Shapiro too, like all of them. But like there's some, like, she's just so fucking evil. Like, it's really the young conservatives that really feel more sinister to me. Because it feels even more like an active decision to be hateful. Because it's not like, at least with like older conservatives, they're still evil, but it's like they were brought up that way without the internet to show them why they shouldn't feel that way. Like, I feel at age like 14, that's when you start really breaking out of that shit that your parents maybe taught you. That's like the youngest, I think. The oldest, I feel like, sometimes till like 18, but I don't know. It's just like, it's so crazy to be a millennial or Gen Z or anything young and have those ideals. Like, it's just like you're making the choice. Like, it's really more evil to me because you have the information to show why this is a horrible way of thinking, and you still choose to think that way. I really dislike it. She's not as popular because she came out as pro-choice. Oh my god, the gun girl, Caitlyn Bennett, who pooped her fucking pants at that party. Like, literally, you can't come back from that. You cannot come back from shitting yourself. Unless you're like a comedian. Like, if you're not a funny person and something that embarrassing happens to you, like, it really, there's nothing you can say or do anymore. You are just the poop girl. Not to be confused with Poop Girl 2, the beloved Wetsy at these streams, whose name kills me. Oh, don't even get me fucking started on the... This is so scary. This may be the scariest thing I've ever fucking seen in my life right now. Don't even get me started on the fucking Christians that do nothing but condemn people to hell and are racist and homophobic and transphobic, who fucking abuse their children, disown their children for who they are, but then be like, but God is my savior. He is my savior, and he will love me unconditionally. Jesus was white. I remember that on Fox News. Santa's white and Jesus is white. Honey. Even if Jesus was, like, even if he was, which he wasn't, like, he was not. Like, let's get that clear. Is he even real? Like, what does it matter? Like, was he even real? Like, like, that's the craziest shit to me. It's like, bruh, who cares? I didn't know, because, like, I didn't know if I should say it because, like, there is some historical documents that, like, kind of, like, maybe, like, hint that there was a guy named Jesus of Nazareth or something. Like, I don't fucking know. That's me going off of, like, shit they told me in Catholic school that might not even be true, and they're lying to themselves. You know what I mean? So, like, but, like, even, like, okay, fine, whatever. Jesus is white, but, like, he probably wasn't even real. So, like, why is it such a big issue for them? And just, like, objectively, he was not. Jesus was not. If he was real, there's no fucking way he was. The only thing I will give my Catholic school credit for is they taught us that evolution is real. The creation story is just a way that they could explain billions of years to people back then. Like, it's symbolic, which I thought was crazy because most Catholics and Christians fully believe that God did everything in 7 days. And just ignore that dinosaurs existed. Oh my god, he's becoming a donkey. Oh my god, this is gonna be horrible. And then my teacher actually, in sophomore year specifically, my teacher, Miss Rose, who loved that I did Pokemon videos and would ask me in the hallway, how's the Pokemon business? But she showed us a bunch of pictures of Jesus depicted with brown skin, and she was like, just so you guys know, this is what Jesus probably actually looked like. By the way, like, Jesus was not white. I was like, gag that she's like saying this at Catholic school. I love when religious people are like, Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, baby. It was Lucy or bust. Like, that fucking Homo erectus or whatever the fuck. I think her name is Lucy. She's like our comment, like one of the, like, a skeleton they found that, like, the first Homo sapien or something like that. They called her Lucy after, like, a Beatles song or something. Baby, it's Lucy and no one else. It's just wild to me, like, I don't know. This is so... This may offend some people, but it is just so crazy to me that, like, some people are religious and expect me to take them seriously. like, believe in God and stuff and, like, expect me to not think that that's crazy. like, what? And I say this as somebody who, like, grew up Catholic. But, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't get it. I really just, like, it's... like, there's a... Dallas and I listen to, like, podcasts sometimes that talk about, like, aliens and stuff. And then, like, in some episodes, one of the hosts that appears sometimes will, like, talk about how she's Catholic. And I'm like... How? Like, how can you know about aliens and then be like, God's real? Unless you're like, Jesus was an alien. Which at that point, baby, come sit down, let's chat. Like, you know? When you were younger, did you genuinely believe? I genuinely believed in God until I was 11. And I prayed that my mom wouldn't die, and then she did anyway. And for about a year after, I really tried to find meaning in that, and I just couldn't. And I was like, if he is real, fuck you. Like, that, like, great, cool. Thanks for creating a catalyst event that would go on to have other events in my life that would make me go through 7 years of abuse at the hand of my stepmother. Like, thank you for not only that, but then the rest of it. So, like, I was like, this is not real. He's not real. Like, he's just not. Like, I'm sorry. And I do feel that everyone truly does have a right to express their religious freedoms in this country. It's what it was built on, and I feel like it's very hypocritical at how much Christians feel that anybody who is, like, Muslim or Jewish or anything like that, like, it's okay to, like, we have to say Merry Christmas, but God forbid, like, I don't know, anyone else practices anything, like, don't push that on my kids, but, like, we say, like, one nation under God. You know what I mean? Like, it drives me fucking crazy. But I just don't get it. Like, I don't get, like, at a certain point, I just don't get, like, believing in it anymore. I don't know. Like, I just don't know. I just don't get it. And, like, I understand that, like, religion was, I went to Catholic school all my life.
You again?
I will stop for a second. This is important.
My. A hollow puppet that's managed to grow a heart. Just imagine that.
Pinocchio isn't anything like you nobodies. But if Pinocchio could be given one, shouldn't you be able to have a heart inside you too?
Maybe so. However,
His voice is so deep.
do not forget
It's
that
crazy.
you yourself are not so very different from us.
How am I anything like a nobody? That doesn't make any sense.
Interesting. But yeah, I get it if like you were really like I do understand that some people are just like really like the only school I ever went to were Catholic schools. So like I like was raised up in Catholicism, but not remotely to the degree where like the church was the center factor of all of my daily tasks and community. Like we went to church on Christmas and Easter, and like my parents tried to get us to go to like family mass sometimes, and I would mostly go because there was food afterward. Like I could get bagels, and like my friends were gonna be there, so I would talk to them. But like it was not that for me. So I do understand that for some people that like literally all they knew was the church. All they like I completely understand that. I just have a really hard time wrapping my brain around like I don't know. Still I don't know, keeping up with it. I don't know. I think I just feel like if there is a God, he wronged me irreparably. So I'd rather believe there isn't one and move on with my life. Yeah, I like exactly, Hannah. Like I completely understand that that's some people's perspectives, you know? Like some people are their life is more rooted in the church. It's a bigger factor in their upbringing, their social life, everything. So like it's a different detachment than I had. It was a lot easier for me. It wasn't something that like after I was able to stay home by myself without my dad needing like a babysitter or something, like I stopped going to church. The only times I've really been to church in the last couple years were when like for a funeral, or like my they used to dedicate a mass to my mom on her anniversary, and it would always be like it's 6 o'clock in the morning, and they would always pronounce her name wrong, and like why am I sitting through a regular ass mass just for them to say this mass is dedicated to Mrs. Wheatsoul? Like why the fuck am I doing that? And it was all, and then like also just like their opinion on gay people and trans people and shit like it's just all is just I really like my mom dying was like the catalyst for me not believing in God anymore. And then as I was aware of their social teachings, it was really the nail in the coffin, really. I did not realize that that was an enemy and not one of my familiars. My dad disliked church, so I sought out the church by myself in 9th grade and found out the horrors myself. That's wild. I actually visited my mom's church this past Sunday after not having been to a church since like 2009 and was like, yep, I still hate this. I think it got one of the few times as a child that I was like, this is fucking scary, was when I went to like 7 o'clock mass on a weekday with my class. Maybe it was more like 8 or 9, but it was like a weekday mass where like if you're going to mass on a fucking weekday, that is where it's really old people and like really devout young people. That's when they're going to church. And like when we were in school, we would go to like mass as a class. we would see them. So we'd walk into the church, and mass hasn't started yet, mind you. And it's full of like maybe 20 boomers and up. Like boomers to like geriatric, like need to be fucking wheeled in. And they're just all with their heads bowed with rosary beads, all in unison mumbling. It is truly the scariest fucking thing ever. I remember like almost I remember like I almost got in trouble for laughing because I was like, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Like I had never really like when I would go to church on a Sunday, you know, I'm seeing kids I went to school with. I'm seeing it's like loud, it's fun, it's whatever, and like everybody's just getting to their seat and like socializing, and then the mass starts and blah 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 blah. But like weekday mass is so like I literally was just like, am I gonna start levitating? Like this is so like it's like they're about it. Honestly, it is indistinguishable from like hail Satan, hail Satan, hail Satan. Like the vibe is so sinister. It's so crazy. That's some faith shit. I know. I hated the rosary. I hated it so much. So time consuming. It honestly, even like looking back, it's really not. Like so many things as a kid. Yes, Hannah, we did. Stations of the Cross was the longest fucking day of my life every single year. Oh my God, I remember it taking like 6 hours. And I'd be hungry, and there was no bathroom at the church. It was horrible. It was so fucking horrible. We only did it one Friday. We only did it the Friday before Easter, or the weekday. Maybe it was like Tuesday or something. It was before Easter break. So like you basically, it was like a day where like you didn't have to go to school if you didn't want to. Not didn't want to, but like you wouldn't, if you wouldn't have to miss class basically if you didn't go to school. You wouldn't have stuff to make up because you would be in church all day. And it was so... Oh my God, it was so agonizing. It eventually got to a point where I started to like faint in church because it would just be a combination of like the heat because the church was so hot and I was in like a tie and a button-up shirt and pants, like dress pants. So that was awful. So I was like, I would get overheated from that, and then the incense would make me really dizzy. So I just really dreaded going to church in the springtime as a kid because I just knew I was gonna fucking pass out and it was gonna make a scene. But I haven't gotten dizzy in church since I was in 9th grade. Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. I thought maybe I did, so I came back here. But I think this was just where to fight the Dream Eaters. But I'm gonna drop anyway. No, I did not hear about this pastor when I lived in Jacksonville. But I only lived in Jacksonville for like 2 years, so... I don't consider myself a Floridian. I'm a New Yorker. That's what I'm actually proud of, so... I am a New Yorker who lived in Florida for 2.5 years. And I will be deleting, I will be scratching that era of my life from the records. Frankly, it was not great. But I'm sure that that pastor debacle will make me pissed, so I will probably not be looking it up. What if you open like a fun church in LA? Jimmy Con, we actually are all just praying the entire time. Loud as fuck church. Literally, that church, all you're gonna hear is me as a priest. Okay, hate Christianity. Like, boo, but oh my god, Passion of the Christ eats so severely. I've never seen that movie. Every day you scare me. Hello, Danny. Fancy seeing you here. In regular Christian church, they're all smiling and singing songs with guitars and putting their hands in the air like a concert about God. It's jarring and still scary coming from Catholicism. Yeah, like, I didn't realize that, like, so many people, like, church songs can be so, like, fun. In high school, we had a thing called music ministry, and one of my teachers, like, led it, and they would, like, we had a whole band performing, like rock songs, and it was very strange. They honestly were kind of a bop. Like, we hated them as freshmen and sophomores, but by senior year we were all singing along kind of as a joke, but also like we kind of lived, especially like when some of our friends were in music ministry and singing and they would get a solo. We were like, yeah. But yeah, it's so crazy. It's kind of fucking fierce. Like, I don't know. It's the aesthetic of Catholicism being rather drab, depressing, and like ominous is kind of a vibe though. Like, there is nothing like more unnerving but weirdly calming than like a cold fucking January morning in a cathedral where the where the sun that is covered by clouds is emitting just enough light that it shines through the stained glass windows. Maybe I do want to watch Hunchback. Okay. Riku. Sorry. Talking about religion, I kind of don't know where I'm going anymore. I forgot where I was going as Riku. That's the only thing about switching the characters so often. It really makes me feel like I don't remember anything I'm doing ever. I really wish it was like a Sonic Adventure 2 situation where I could pick between one and start it and then just move on to the next one. Which, like, I feel like I probably could do. It'd just be kind of annoying. being God-fearing and worshiping in a plain building as regular people with smiles is scarier to me than an ancient building. Yes, I agree. Like, in Florida, there were a lot of, like, mega churches. Like, I didn't really see, like, cathedrals. Because I don't know how much... Dallas's parents are Catholic, and, like, he was brought up Catholic, but I don't know how much Catholic churches exist in Florida compared to, like Baptist and, like, other, like, more, like Christianity. So, like, a lot of the churches were, like, brutalist, fucking modern, like, mega structures that, like, a TED Talk would be held at, or, like, PAX East. And, like, I don't know, that is weirdly more sinister to me. Like, I need to see a place that was built before the internet. If you have any sort of religious trauma and you're, like, not healed from it, maybe don't watch it. But there's a movie that I saw in theaters with my sister. I was so grateful that she came with me, because it was not really a movie that I feel like a straight person would care to watch. But Boy Erased, which they really oversold Troye Sivan's role in that movie. I did not go see that movie for him, but they really made it seem like he was the protagonist. He's in, like, 5 scenes. But anyway, it's a movie about this guy that goes to, like, gay conversion therapy. And it's horrible. And, like, Nicole Kidman is in it. And she eats... I think it's Nicole Kidman. Maybe it's not Nicole Kidman. It's some blonde white lady who's at least 40. But yeah, Boy Erased. Heavy movie. Watch Boy Erased, and then what was that movie? Mel might know, although I don't know if they're here right now. What's that movie with, I think Natasha Lyonne is in it, and she plays a lesbian? RuPaul is in it. Dante Bosco's in it. Watch Boy Erased, and then watch that movie as, like, this is about the same subject matter, but it is... Yeah, But I'm a Cheerleader. Yes. Oh, I love that movie. Yeah. Watch Boy Erased and then watch that. As, like, this is the same situation, but isn't it funny? Isn't it horrifying isn't it funny how horrifying it is? Okay, I went in a circle. Or I turned myself around when I should not have. So this is where I wanted to go. This room. Yeah, save. But I'm a Cheerleader was free on YouTube Premium. It might still be. That's something cool that I'm another reason why I'm glad I have Premium on YouTube. There's movies and shit like that. I wonder how many people were watching my stream that are religious and clicked off because they were mad that I said God is not real and you're crazy. I think it's more when I hear people say, like, I prayed on it, and, like, I've heard people say, like, I don't know, like, I found out my kid was gay, and I asked God what to do, and he said to accept them. I'm like, that's so embarrassing to me that you had to, like, ask God, who is not real, what to do. Or worse, you know? What if God, allegedly, said, like, fuck them, like, banish them from your household, they're dead to you? Like, what if he said that? Like, just any, like, seeking God's advice for your fucking life is, like, maybe get a therapist or a friend or, like, think for your fucking self. I missed the shot walk. Yeah, it's literally just their conscience, you know? It's their inner monologue, but some people really think that that's God telling them what to do. Like, maybe that's an intrusive thought. You have OCD.
On the Destiny Islands. So why does it seem like time was rewound in this world too? Maybe it's like Master Yen Sid said. The world was freed from darkness, but is yet to wake from it. It's trapped in a never-ending dream.
Growing up, the pastor would always say God would speak to you, but I'd never hear anything, and I'd be like, am I evil? I remember one of the priests, this Keyblade is fierce, by the way. One of the priests at my school, he was like teaching us about like what it means to be humble. And I remember asking the priest, I was like, am I humble? And he said, no. Because humble people don't have to ask if they're humble, nor do they care if they're humble. And I was like, I'm 8. I'm literally 8. Like, okay, I'm 8. So, cool. But also, like, are you humble? I have a very self-inflated ego for comedic value. But I actually very much struggle with self-esteem. So I don't know if I would not say I'm humble, but I wouldn't say I'm like arrogant. Like, it is a little bit of a bit just because it's funny. Like, like I'm not completely Daffy Duck, you know? But I don't know. I think like striving for humility is like literally fuck you. Like, I'm sorry. Like, anyone, like, just admit that, like, we all have days where we are like greedy or like a little selfish or like that's okay. Like, these human things, like knowing like, hey, maybe I should like not eat this whole fucking cake that we bought. Maybe I should share it with somebody. Like, I don't know. It's so like striving to be like this like perfect person is unrealistic. And like, I just like, just be nice. Just be fucking nice to people. Like, that's easy. Trying to like worry about if you're humble and like putting yourself second because that's what God would want, and like not thinking about yourself. Like, it's so like, I don't know. It really bothers me. It really bothers me to like teach people not to think for their own best interests. And I'm not saying to like be selfish and like not be considerate of others, because that is something I think my biggest pet peeves in life are people who are inconsiderate. Like, people who are just like loud in public when it's like not the time and place. That bothers me. Or like people who litter, like anything like that is just very inconsiderate to me of your surroundings, the other people around you, your environment. Like, that is really what bothers me. But I don't know. I really fucking hate like the whole like the humble Christian who who think, because like it's always the people who fucking preach that shit who are the most evil when the fucking mask comes off. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. A Keyblade that lands fewer critical hits but compensates with a boost in magic and more frequent reality shifts. Okay, so I won't be using that. Unlocked Flick Rush Rainbow Cup. Alright. So, back to this world as Sora. Let's do it.
Yeah, ha, ha. Yeah, 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 ha. Yeah, hey, hey, yeah, yeah. Yeah, hey, yeah, ha. Hey, ha.
And I will be using a Drop Me Not when it gets close to dropping, because I just want to be able to finish this. I don't want to like switch back to Riku and start a different world.
Yeah, yeah, freeze. Hey, yeah, yeah. Ha, yeah, ha. Oh, come on. Yeah, hey, ha. Yeah, hey, ha. Hey, yeah.
Okay. Hello, Scary Man. This looks like... There's a character from Scooby-Doo that this looks like. Who I think is like based off of a real celebrity. Like it's a cameo. Like it's a celebrity cameo. And they think he's the villain because he's ugly. But he's not. Yeah, I actually do think that this world is really cool. Circus stuff is kind of fierce. This makes me think of Twinkle Park from Sonic Adventure. Level up! Sora is just flying through levels. It's great. I think he's a way higher level than Riku is. Maybe they're equal. Notice how no one brought up Scientology. God, I think that one, that like to me is not even like, it's not like anything to do with Christianity. It's just its own level of insanity. Like they don't tell you this, but Scientologists, like, they literally think like you are an alien spirit who is on Earth to like undo, like they're cursed to live on Earth. Like, it's crazy. They're called like Thetans or something like that. Also, the guy who made Scientology is fully nuts. Mormonism is crazy too. They're like no caffeine.
You must be Sora.
Oh, yes, ma'am. And you must be the Blue Fairy.
She's crossfaded.
That's right.
She's not in the room with us right now.
News. Good Geppetto went off to look for Pinocchio, and he was swallowed by a whale named Monstro.
What? Have you told Pinocchio and Jiminy about it yet?
Yes. And when I told them Geppetto was still alive inside the whale and at the bottom of the sea, those two little ones ran off at once. They're very determined to save him.
But that's crazy. I've got to find them.
She can still drive, though, I trust. God.
This Monstro? I've heard of him, Pinocchio. He's a whale of a whale. Why, he swallows whole ships alive. And besides, it's dangerous. Why,
Goodbye, Jiminy.
Goodbye. I may be live bait down there, but I'm with you. Ah.
Jesus. Follow Pinocchio and Jiminy to the bottom of the sea. Oh, okay. That's easy. This pathway is beautiful. I would want this to be the way you get to my house. I want to make a shamrock shake. In high school, around St. Patrick's Day, my school would have a shamrock shake day, which was fun. One of the few fun things my school fucking did. This game really amped up the amount of fucking status conditions there is. It's annoying. Joaquin Phoenix, if I recall correctly, grew up in a cult that worships Jesus sexually. I'm just a holy fool. Wait, what cult? What cult? That is fucking crazy. Thinking about that picture of a mansion built on a cliffside, but the cliff keeps eroding and the guy doesn't want to leave. I think there's a parable in the Bible about that. But they like build their house on the beach or something instead. I've seen clips about people who are religious that are like that live in like Florida, and their like neighborhoods are fully like constantly getting more and more below sea level because sea levels are rising, and like they constantly are dealing with like flooding, and they're like, I'll pray on it, God will save me. Like dead serious, like convinced God will fix it. God will just fix climate change. No, he is not going to do that. I'm sorry. Also, this is cool as hell. We're underwater now. I guess we just are. I'm very supportive of my boyfriend's side business and entrepreneurial nature, but my Twitch chat is not the place to talk about that ever. So please do not talk about that. It is not something my viewers give consent to knowing about. So nor do I really want to talk about something that has nothing to do with me. So thank you. Thank you very much. And I wish people would be more respectful of that. Dallas was streaming with me one time, and somebody was really like talking to him as if I was sitting next to him, and they were talking to him like as like a sub, like you know the kind, and it was so horrible and uncomfortable, and it was so inappropriate, and it really made me mad. But I would say most people are like incredibly respectful. Sorry about that. Are you? Are you? I don't know if you are. First time chat and that's what you had to say, and The emoji does not make me feel very confident in that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lying is a sin, yeah. Pinocchio should be teaching you that.
Yeah.
But yeah, most people are very respectful of it all. And I'm not a very, like, I'm not a prude. I'm not a very serious person. Don't take things very seriously. But I don't really feel like I want to be on the receiving end of messages like that. Nor do I feel like the people in my chat, like, nobody's watching me to fucking hear that shit. So, like, it's just not appropriate. It's not an appropriate avenue or place to do it. Yes, riding on the Stingray is very cute. Oh my god, the fucking status shit is so boring. I'm pretty sure that I will get abilities from my spirits that help me withstand those things, but they are annoying at the moment. Zero Gravira. I am so happy I made Little Object cheaper. I might even do it to be like, there isn't like a 1 hour cooldown. The only reason why I made it so expensive was before I had to like get up a lot, but now like all my little figures are organized a lot better, so I literally just have like a big bucket next to my stream that I pull from. Anyway, tiny object, tiny manectric, little tiny manectric. You showed that one already? I've probably shown the Mega Manectric that I have. Because that's been on my desk the last few days. But I have both. I love Mega Manectric. I kind of wish it was just an evolution or something. Where are the dinosaurs? Megas actually are in Unite. Mega Mewtwo Y is, or Mega, one of them is. Might be X. Speaking of figures, last weekend I was at a thrift store. I saw a Lugia figure in a random bag of toys for $4.50. I picked it up, looked it up on eBay. It's a pre-order figure for Soul Silver. That's so lucky. I pre-ordered Heart Gold Soul Silver, and when I got there, they were out of figures. But they did give me a drawstring bag with Heart Gold Soul Silver on it, and a t-shirt with the logos on it, which was pretty cool. But yeah, I didn't get those. I did get my Giratina figure, though, when I pre-ordered Platinum. Dallas has the figures, I think. At least Heart Gold's Ho-Oh one, I think. But yeah, I never got them. I never got them. But I have the Giratina. I think it might be on my shelf. Might be in one of my boxes. I don't know. God, I love Spark Dive. It's so good. Okay. Spirits. Create spirit. I want to make that frickin' frog. I can make the panda bear now. Still can't make the frog. I need one more noble fancy. Grim Figment. Vibrant Fancy. Command. I'll give him... Aerial Slam is pretty good, I think. I don't want to get rid of that. I'll give him a high potion. Make him a tank. I'm very excited for Legends. It's really been making me like love Pokemon again. I did some runs in Legends Arceus yesterday. I didn't get a shiny, but I was just like, God, I love this. Kuma Panda. Summa cum loudly. He's so cute. Alright. Let me change my party. Let me use the link points on that guy first, actually. I don't really care very much for this guy's powers at the moment. I don't even I don't know what rank he is. He might be good at, he might be really good to keep around actually. Attack haste. What is this? Magic boost, blindness block, secret. Okay. Bind block. Cure boost. Very good. Magic boost. Magic boost. This guy has a lot. I need to link more though. You need to link with the spirit 2 more times. Okay. Fira and Fire Windmill, which I think I already have as an ability. He's good. I like him. He has a good power. All right, let's change my party up. Yeah, he's a star level. Let's put this guy in my party. Do I have yeah. I wish I had red. Wow. He's huge. He's so cute. I really want that freaking frog, though. That's the one I think I would like the most. Alright, up we go! Whee! Or not. Oh, do we go this way? Yeah, we go this way. Rampant fancy. That might be what I needed to make the frog, actually. No. I like the blue ones more. I kind of wish I could make him more blue. My panda. Hi, I'm back. I couldn't handle all the heresy being discussed. Not pray, yes, mama. Okay. Edit deck. Drop me not.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Put back Spark Dive. Aerial Slam is pretty great. I'll give that to Sora. Okay. Ooh, big chest. And a big kind of chest. Yeah. You're a big girl. I am. With big shoulders, yeah. And a big kind of chest. Uh-huh. Where are we going, y'all? All around. Okay. Defeat all the spirits. Achieve victory in 20 seconds or less. Okay.
Hey, yeah, back off. Freeze. Yeah, hey, ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Where'd they go? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Ooh. That was close. I have the Sora Ultra Detail figure, and this makes me want to acquire the whole gang. I really want more Kingdom Hearts merch, but I'm so afraid to look up anything Kingdom Hearts to go shopping, because I don't want to get spoiled on anything. So I'll just hold off. It's better for my wallet anyway. But I have my Mickey. He's covered right now. But I have my Mickey, my King Mickey. If I see the Sora amiibo, I'll get it. It didn't actually end up looking as ugly as it did in the promo pictures. When I've seen what people's looks like. I hope to get to Kingdom Hearts 3 this year. I think I'm at a good pace so far. I did a lot in just 1 year. I'm gonna be so sad when I'm caught up. Which, like, it's not like they're never making more. Like, literally, Kingdom Hearts 4 is, like, in development. But, like, I love making my way through this shit. It's so fun to, like, be like, there's still more to play. Bruh. The swimming. That's so funny.
Pinocchio! Jiminy!
Here we go. I'm so glad that we're underwater and they're like, fuck it. Yeah, Sora, you can breathe. We don't care. We're not doing swimming again. Like, it's just too hard. Just breathe. We're just gonna ignore it. We're tired of turning him into a dolphin, or, you know, trying to make swimming controls. I gave up. He can breathe. It's magic. It's the magic of the Keyblade. He can breathe underwater. Wow. Bitch, get back here.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Hey. Ha. Heal.
The bosses in this game are enormous for no fucking reason. Me when I fucking throw my big rock at you. This boss is hard just because it's so big. Like, it's not actually that difficult. I just can't fucking get to it very fast. Am I still underwater? I think I am. Why is the hitbox so like, to hurt it so small? It's like unusually specific for a Kingdom Hearts game, I feel like. Oh no, I'm hitting the shell. I thought it was only the face. Okay. Ooh. Destroy the iceberg. Okay. New objective. Magic! Do you guys ever have the Fudgy the Whale ice cream cake from Carvel? I can't remember if I have, but I've seen it, obviously, before. What the fuck are we doing? Oh my god. Okay. The bubble. Whale in me. So, do I just ram into it? Yeah. Okay, we did it. The whale. Pinocchio in me. Pinocchio. No conscience in me. No organs in me. Lies in me. Lies in me. If we're on the Destiny Islands, I'm gonna gag. If that's the beach that we're on, I'm gonna freak out. No, I don't think so.
I get it now. After this, Pinocchio and Jiminy's world gets dragged into darkness.
Aha!
They end up cast into the sea between worlds, along with Monstro. And then, they end up in Traverse Town and the belly of the whale. That's when we meet for real. It's like Master Yensid said. I'm in the dream, Pinocchio's world is dreaming. And that world will never be right again until it wakes from sleep.
Well, what do you know? Convenient timing. Sora, no, it's the beach that makes you old. It literally looks like it. Like it's encased in cliffs as well. It's so horrible. Why is everyone sleeping around here? Don't y'all got jobs? People nowadays just don't want to hustle. A Keyblade that triggers fewer reality shifts but compensates with an extra boost in strength and magic. Yes, please. Donald and Goofy.
You'll be just fine as long as Riku's with him.
Fucking rat. Fuck you, fucking rat.
You don't think? No! Master Yen said.
Look, it's a raven.
Oh.
That raven is Maleficent's.
What's the Why, that's Minnie's.
Oh.
Huh?
Gorge, what's it say?
It's from Maleficent. She's kidnapped Minnie.
She took Queen Minnie?
The letter says for me to return to Disney Castle, or else.
Mickey.
He can't see over the
no
table.
time to waste.
He's so fucking little.
Stay here.
Donald can't either. That's so funny.
Gosh.
Donald.
Guess you're right, pals. We friends need to stick together.
What does the note say?
The timing is too perfect, too calculated. Maleficent must sense a change in the forces of darkness. A change like Xehanort.
Alright. All of these worlds were good. Traverse Town. Okay, before I go back to Traverse Town, I'm going to take a bathroom break. Okay. Well, so let's go back here as Sora. Because we're already him. So. Plus, I want to see Neku. I don't know if I'll stream the new Fortnite season like right when it drops, because typically when there's a new season, there's really long queue times to get into the game. But I absolutely will be. I'm sure I'll do some Fortnite streams like during the season, because I'll be playing it. I still play Fortnite and everything, but yeah, I probably won't stream it because it sometimes takes a really fucking long time to get in. I know that when the season that we're currently on was coming out, I remember having to wait for like an hour and a half just to get into the game. But there will absolutely be new Fortnite streams soon. Maybe some solo ones where I just do quests and stuff. I enjoyed doing that recently. I'm so excited to see Traverse Town again. Spark Dive, another one. Oh, I hit dive instead of visit. Visit this world. Okay, well, I didn't even need to do that. Never mind.
Huh? I'm back in Traverse Town.
Why, hello down there, Sora. I've been waiting.
Yeah, Glasswork Valeria is the last one I need.
You do know you can wait on the ground, right? Come down so we can
I
talk.
need 15 more stars.
Now? Now? What do you mean now? You're the one who said you were waiting.
You know, you're turning more into Neku every day. But listen, I'm glad you two showed up because...
You two? Does that mean Riku's here?
Yes, but you and he are still a world apart. He didn't seem especially worried, though. He knows he'll find you.
Yeah.
Just look at Neku. He knows
Yeah.
we all found that game first.
Oh, they're back home safe now?
Remember what I told you. Their existence is on the line. And the Reapers are dead set on erasing them for good. But they found refuge in this world. And luckily, each other too.
Reapers?
Right. If Neku and the others want to get back to where they came from, they need to win the Reapers' game. It's like a series of missions. Those are the rules of their home ground. Except, this time, the mission is a tough one. They're pitted against a Dream Eater that can summon 100 more like it. So, I was sort of hoping you and Riku could help us out. You have your Keyblades, and with those, we might still have a chance.
Well, I'm glad he's here with me.
If he is. Riku's on one side of the portal, and you're on the other. He might be by your side, he might be a million miles away. You can't measure the distance in time or space. Even without the wall between you, it's hard to say.
Don't worry. He's with me.
A Shibuya
Even
world
when it
in
might
Kingdom
seem like
Hearts
he's not.
would eat so hard. I would
Then
eat.
you two are lucky.
You and your friend are lucky too, Joshua.
I appreciate you saying that with conviction, even though you have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey!
Anyway, Neku and his partner are pinned down in the Fountain Plaza. I can count on you, right?
Always.
Yeah, I'm very curious how this game maybe fits into the plot of World Ends With You. Part of me feels like it's its own thing. But The World Ends With You kind of has a lot of similarities to Kingdom Hearts, and it's like... honestly, this game is so much like The World Ends With You. In terms of, like, Sora interacting... Like, there's a world that occupies in the same space Like, Neku operates in this place called the Underground. And he can't interact with people in the real world, save for, like, certain shops and stuff like that. But he can influence the real world. And they're both happening simultaneously. And it's interesting to see concepts from World Ends With You, like, kind of find their own way into Kingdom Hearts and have a spin on it. The weird Traverse Town thing going on feels very underground. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of it. Alright, let's save, because it's been a while. But yeah, I would love to play World Ends With You and then read, because you want to know something wild? World Ends With You has fucking secret reports. And I'm pretty sure they're even called that. They might not be, but they're the same thing. And they give similar insight into the rules of that game's, like, universe, too. And I never really got into them in the first World Ends With You, because I didn't really know that they were there. But I read them all in Neo, which I'm pretty sure that game had them. If they didn't, then I don't know what I was reading, but... This fucking horse. Oh my god, that's crazy. I want them to remake Twiwi in the style of Neo. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. Because Neo's gameplay was really not only one of the most fun battle systems I've ever played, but also, like, I can't really go back to playing original World Ends With Yous. At least not on the DS. But Neo's was just so much more accessible to, like, casual players, and I think that will only do a game that's relatively a hard sell a benefit. I'd love to be able to tell people, yeah, just play the remake.
This is starting to wear me down. Can we get a timeout?
No, you can't.
What? Miss me?
Sora?
I'll take it from here.
No. I don't need your help.
Of course you do. Where are your Dream Eaters? How else can you fight?
I don't need them anymore.
Oh, right. Your partner.
Why was she keep blue?
Don't you want to make it out of the game?
Because she was in the water, maybe?
Who's gonna help her if you get hurt?
I must have missed the part where they can see each other again.
I'll let you do the sweating.
What color was she? Or maybe... Yeah, I guess I must have forgotten that they have reunited, and are, but maybe they're not. In, like... Maybe they were not separated into different realities. It just seemed like that. I don't fucking know. I'm a little confused, but Mel can clear it up for me. This is really the first Kingdom Hearts game where I'm definitely finding myself a little bit struggling to follow. I think Joshua said they got reunited. Okay, because for some reason I thought he was saying... Because like it seemed like Sora asked if they got reunited, and he said no. But I was like, but how are they fighting together? Is he partnered with someone else at the moment, then? But I guess they did, clearly. I don't think it happened on screen. Weird. Maybe it happens in Riku's version. Yeah, maybe he meant Riku too. But who knows? Maybe Riku's version of events will see them reunite. Yeah, maybe I was just confused. Well, that's cool. I was tired of them not being together. I was like, all right, it's getting old. I want to see the crew interact.
He got away.
Sora.
So you must be Neku's partner.
Yeah, I'm Shiki. Nice to meet you. Neku told me all about you.
Cool. But you should have seen him. He looked everywhere for you.
Don't tell her that.
Why? You said you need her. That's a good thing.
Ha 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 ha.
That's sweet, Neku.
I need you to stop annoying me.
Well, I still think it's sweet. It's nice to be needed.
I love her.
I'm sorry, is this a bad time? Because that Dream Eater we're after has retreated to the other imagining of this world.
Other imagining? You mean
What a
where
thing
Riku
to
is?
just say.
He and our other friends will do what they can, but we'll just run ourselves in circles at this rate.
So
We
nonchalantly.
need to trap that thing in one place, and then we can finish it.
Trap it where?
The 3rd district.
Okay.
That was such a weird edit. Trap it where? The 3rd district. Okay.
Yes, Neku?
Tell me, are we really gonna make it home?
But Neku, I thought you couldn't afford to lose. Give up on yourself, and you give up on the world.
Right. So I'll see you there?
Huh? Me?
Yeah. You're my friend. It's your home, too.
Maybe it's you that's turning into Sora.
Huh?
Thanks.
All right. OMG, I'm drawing that same kind of hat that girl's got. Shiki's very stylish.
Hey, yeah, yeah. Ha, yeah. Yeah, ha, ha. Hey.
Turning into Sora. He's becoming gay? Sora's a virus. He infects everybody. Yeah, with light. And hope and shit like that. Can I make the frog now? Yes, I can make the frog. Let's fucking go. Oh, he's only level E. I'm gonna save it. As much as I want to make him, I don't want it to be weak. So I'm gonna hold off. Okay. Let's check on this stuff. Circle raid. HP boost. Secret path. Wow. Bind. Alright. I still need to link to get these. Fire windmill. Do I even need that? I don't even think I need that. Think. I'm fucking British. I don't think. The salamander is good for attacking, though. I like his abilities, but... Whatever. I like that she heals. That's the thing. It's very convenient. And nice to have. Okay. Post office. Let's go back to the town square.
Freeze! Yeah, hey, yeah, 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 ha, hey, ha, ha, yeah. Let's go.
Oh my god. Leave this area. Yes, please. I have a frozen pizza. And I think I'm going to make it tonight. Yum, 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 yum. Like, I just think this game would have been so much cooler right now if I could have Neku and Shiki in my fucking party instead of a panda and a flower. Like, I just think that would be so much more fun and exciting. I'm neutral on the spirits, personally. Alright, second district. Almost to the third. I should save after I fight these guys. Is he a chef? Oh my god. I think he's a chef, that frog. He has a green chef hat on. I like them, but Kingdom Hearts is always better when other characters in your party. Yeah. I agree. That was like the only thing about Birth by Sleep that was a little bit sad was how lonely it was, but I think that was the point. Careful what you wish for, because you know you'd be stuck with Donkey Pinocchio for 2 worlds. True. The price I'd be willing to pay for Neku Sakuraba in my fucking group. Joshua as a summon. And his summon is he just reads the fucking Heartless to Phil. Alright. I forgot I got a new Keyblade. The Ferris gear. Oh, it's worse than my Tron one for strength. It's so cool though. Has a little boost in magic. It's not that much worse. I'll probably keep the dual disc. I don't use that much magic. Block at least 3 enemy attacks. I don't want to do that. Okay. I'll switch to Riku now. Since Sora's about to lose anyway, his drop meter. So let's do all that. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Riku has done all this, so that's good. So we can move back here. Let's visit the world. And see what's up with Riku.
Traverse Town? Why am I back?
I'm gonna need to watch a movie of this game with all the cutscenes in chronological order.
Nice of you to join us.
Once I'm done with it.
What happened?
Trouble happened. I I was hoping one of you could help.
When did Sora get here?
Bravo, Riku. Why can't he be this quick on the uptake?
Yeah, well, Sora's a little...
Now,
That's so
let's get down
funny.
to the problem.
He's
We've got a
stupid.
nasty dream on our hands. It keeps jumping between worlds. Not only that, it knows how to summon creatures like it. Pretty powerful ones, too. The others are on a mission to stop it, but they
Me
need
too.
help.
It's very funny
The
how
others?
stupid he is.
You mean Shiki and her friends?
That's right. They all found their game partners, and Shiki is over fighting in the other Traverse Town. In fact, Sora is helping them out.
Good to hear. So what can I do?
Actually, the Dream Eater just reappeared in the Fountain Plaza. I sent Beat and his partner to face it.
I'm on it.
Riku, there's something else you need to know.
Uh-oh.
These two Traverse Towns separated by the portal. I was under the impression they were parallel worlds, but it looks like I was wrong.
Wrong how?
That's where it gets tricky. After you and Sora left, Shiki crossed the portal to join her game partner. Did you notice players have a mission timer inscribed on their hands? Well, when she got to the other side, Shiki had more time left on her clock than her partner. And when Beat's partner crossed over from the other side, she had less time left.
So time flows So what? That's true of any two worlds. Their homeworld would be running on a different time axis too.
Yes, I understand that. But if these Traverse Towns were parallel worlds, then time would flow the same in both. But it doesn't. Ergo, they are not parallel worlds.
You mean there's a past and a future?
No, impossible. The worlds are clearly separate. It's not just time that sets them apart. As you yourself noted, every world flows at its own pace, which tells me that for all their similarities, these are two distinct worlds.
Distinct worlds?
Yes, but this is all conjecture. It's like the same world imagined by two people. What does that tell you? That we're in...
Dreams.
Dream.
Ah!
Yes. Bravo again, Riku. In which case, none of this may matter one bit to me or my friends. But to you and Sora, I think it might be a vital clue.
Okay. Now it makes sense.
Right.
Okay.
Thanks. So you need me in the plaza?
Wow, I'm running out of Bravos.
Be right back.
Okay. Back streets. This is not the way to the Fountain Plaza. No, yes it is. Yes it is. I have to go through the postal thing too. That makes sense though. So like Traverse Town is here because at least as far as I know. So wait. Okay. So I think what the game wants you to think is there's one version of each world. The dreams, not only are they dreams of the worlds before they fell to darkness, they are also dreams that show themselves in ways that Riku and Sora can relate to them. So that's what it makes you want to think. But part of me is like, well, maybe Riku and Sora are meant to be seeing the same dream. And that other version that they're seeing is the one that, you know, Xemnas, Xehanort, all the fucking cloaked guys. They're the reason why there's two versions. because like it makes you think like, oh yeah, there's one version of the world for Sora and there's one for Riku. There's one dream for Sora, one dream for Riku, but what if it's supposed to be Sora and Riku sharing a dream? There's only supposed to be one dream, and there's only two because Xehanort's involved in some way. And one of them got sent to his version of the world. I don't know. None of it really makes sense. I'm mostly just kind of speaking aloud to those who maybe can understand what I'm saying, and they'll find it interesting, really. It's really all the reason why I'm sharing it. It doesn't matter. You're on the right track, and I live. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad to hear that then. Because I've been kind of like, I've been humbled by this game. Because for a while, I've been like, damn, this shit is easy. I've got this Kingdom Hearts shit on lock. Like, bitch. I'm so smart at how well I've been easily able to figure out this game's plot and the world, and like my theories on things have come true 4 games fucking later, and like I can really read between the lines on a lot of it. And this game has really been like, damn. Okay. So I don't got it. Okay, I didn't care what you're saying, but Googling that Tui girl has saved my life with this hat. I'm so glad. And sometimes it's really wild that like drawing reference can come from the strangest places. Like I was struggling to draw hair the other day. I was drawing, it was a couple weeks ago now. I drew that, I don't have a name for her. She's just like a spy, like anti-hero, like kind of villain, but not really. The lady that I posted, she's in like, I think I drew her in like pink clothes. But I was struggling to come up with like her hairstyle and like how to draw her hair. So I looked up the show Jessica's Big Little World. It's like a spinoff of Craig of the Creek. And I was like, oh my god, this character literally has the hair that I'm trying to draw. I'm going to copy it. This is now reference for me. For how this hair that I want to look would look in my style. And fit the character. I need to come up with the name for her. I'm thinking because she's like a spy, like maybe like a code name. Like her code name is like Magenta or something. I want to draw her with like a group, like she's in a group of 3 women. But I just haven't, like their other designs have not come to mind yet. But I want them to be like a very totally spies, but like they're kind of like, they show up and cause problems, and they're not really like trying to solve problems. They're trying to create them as distractions so they can steal stuff and make like jewels. Very Rouge of the Bat.
Pete, what happened to your Dream Eaters?
Don't need them when I've got my game partner, and I don't need you.
Oh, here we go again. 5 seconds ago it was, where's Riku? And now the act?
What? Don't tell him that.
The Dream Eaters stopping because they're like, are we gonna fight?
I'm Rhyme. You, right? Sorry, my partner's acting like a doofus.
The Dream Eater fully was like, are we for fucking real? Is this a joke?
Since when? You burned that bridge.
He put his staff down. It's so funny.
By lowering others.
Yo, Riku, you gonna sit there and let her get in my grill?
Sorry, it's just...
He's so Jesse
you two are cut
Pinkman
from the same
coded.
cloth.
I ain't made of cloth.
Pete looks and talks like a punk, but there's a heart of gold in there somewhere.
Yeah, he's come through for me, so I know what you mean.
There, see? I'm a... Rhyme? You didn't just call me a punk again.
Huh?
Shut up! It literally can't take it. It's like, could you all shut the fuck up?
You go after that thing.
Right.
That's so funny. I don't think we've ever seen like a heartless type enemy before with that much like, I can't do this. Like that much like personality and humor. I don't know. It's so funny. It literally said, I gotta go. I can't be here. That shit is not worth doing, ever. It was only worth it in the Tron world when I can be like, hacks your brain to blow you up. Let's check out my spirit board. Fire boost, treasure magnet, fire windmill. Defense boost. I might switch out. I'm over this fucking deer. I want to do that to David. Your clip today of saying I have too many gay people in my life. You're not wrong. Okay. Let's... I could put the fire guy maybe in Riku's party. Since that could be kind of cool for like the drives. The drives of it all. Oh, it's the same spirit board for both of them. Okay, well this sheep is not worth my time either, so let's see. Ooh, Tatsu seed. Dead eyes at long range and punching bags up close. You'll need to keep them safe. I'm not focusing on anyone but myself. It's too much to think about in this game. Oh, another frog. F, bitch. That doesn't sound promising. But he's a chef, though. Rank B. This beetle is a must for any roster. Damn. Okay. I want to give it something for attack. Maybe quick blitz. Wow. KO Kabuto. Cool. I'm so good at naming these spirits. Normally I come up with pretty good names for things, but I don't I don't care. I have snake feet and big nose. Not my fucking strongest. My Pokemon nicknames are pretty good though. Change party. I wanted to remove this thing. I should make a new bat at some point. Can you battle me? Exclamation point battle. Exclamation point FC. Thunderwrath. Cute. Once upon a time, there was a powerful rhino that could transform into a ball of spikes, but hated magic. This is his story. That is so fucking silly. Ooh, fishbone. Oh yeah, this thing. It's cool. I kind of want this cat at some point to be like a support unit, because it says she heals, and I don't really have that on Riku. What is this fucking thing that it keeps trying to get me to make? Use the scan to find weaknesses and attack accordingly, but completing the scan takes time. I should try making the cat Tanuki at some point. Hi, Lauren. Little object is Shiftry. Another Pokemon. Shocking. Very shocking. I love this figure. He has like opposable arms and stuff. I always thought it was so cool to have a Shiftry figure. Very cool Pokemon. I wish he was better competitively, like Ludicolo is. Because he's scary. It's a scary looking Pokemon. He's so cool. But yeah, I loved having this when I would play Mystery Dungeon. Because he's in the first one. Yeah, Shiftry did get Wind Rider. That's pretty good. I guess. I haven't really played much of this gen. Competitive. Alright. I think I got a new ability. High jump. Ooh. Cool. Sliding Sidewinder. Oh, it's a Sora only. Riku only. Sliding Crescent's already on. Cool. Hi. No. I could see Mega Shift Tree. I could too. Maybe we'll get it. I don't understand the Link moves. Like, how do I get them to do it? Like, do I have to land an attack with them at the same time? Or, no, I have to build up the Link meter. I think that's the pink thing on the side. I get it now. Shift Tree is Nutcracker. See, the Link meter under Dracula is available, but like I can't use its Link move? I don't really get it. It's very confusing. Oh, it was almost full. Okay. I thought because it said Link on it, it means it was full. But I guess that means it was going up. Okay. I need more water.
Riku, the third district. We're going to pin it between both worlds.
Got it.
So it's full now, but I still can't use the move. You see though? See what I mean? Like that's definitely full. I don't really get it. I've not been able to link most of this game. I'm in battle right now. I mean, it's over now, but I was in battle. Oh, I thought it would be lit up in white if I could use it, but I see now. If it's gray, it means it's available. If it's red, I means it's not charged. Okay, I understand now. I'm a little confused because this menu is not. I guess it's red if you can't use them, but it shows it recharging. If it showed the charge meter on the link menu the same way I don't know why it's not just auto highlighting the one that's available either. It's very odd to me. I do not like this fire windmill move, and I can't wait to get it to be a different one. Bruh. Kyora. Woo. Level up on Riku. Level 24. I'm so used to Birth by Sleep levels where like 30 is high. But I wonder if this is more like Kingdom Hearts 2 where like being level 99 is like necessary for things. Save. Okay. Commands. Edit. I got a new spot, which is nice. Spark dive. But first, I want to use a drop me not. Because Riku is down to red now. And then Blizzard Edge, Fire Windmill. I'll do another Spark Dive. It's worth it. It's that good of a move. Hello, Moogle. What do you have now? Gravity Strike. That's fierce. Sonic Impact. Yes, please. I might already have that, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, I already do. But I could always give it to Of Spirit, so it's fine. Instead of 2 sparks, I want to try this move. Gravity Strike. Okay. Save the game. Shout out to lightning-based attacks. I love lightning. I hope I get Thundaga soon from one of these spirit boards. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I was using that as Sora, I think. Yeah, Riku's Link move is much better than Sora's. They're like basically the drives from Kingdom Hearts 2. And Sora is like, what if I fucking bounce around or throw a giant meteor at them? Which is funny, but Riku's are more fun to play. Okay. Here we go.
I got you now. This is my street, yo.
You gotta play by the rules.
Oh no!
Hey!
Sora, you got this.
This is so tired, yo. Every time we chase him down.
I know. But we've got an ally on the other side. Don't worry.
And Joshua will continue to do nothing.
I still don't like it.
Floats gaily.
such a good listener.
Me when I jump out of the battle bus.
Me?
With my sweetener shards.
You mean Daisuke no Jo Bito.
Hey! Don't use my full name!
That's a weird name.
Hey!
The keyhole.
Well, it's time to go.
Hey, Riku. Thanks.
Yeah, stay cool. We'll catch up with you soon.
Say hi to Sora.
God, could you imagine a Shibuya world with all the Neo characters in it too?
Be careful. If this really is a dream, it's going to lie to you. To try and make you think it's real.
I got it.
What? I don't got it.
You and Sora would break your heads on this one.
That's funny. Haha. Bonehead. Oh, to thematically dress in coordination with my sister. They're both wearing skulls. It's so funny. Ooh, knockout punch. That's a cool Keyblade. There's some wild ones in this one. I wonder if there's just, like... honestly, there probably is. I wonder if there's a developer that their only job is just to design the Keyblades. That must be so fierce. Alright. Drop and change characters. Let's finish this shit up as Sora. Nyakos, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ha, hey, ha.
Level up. Love it. Hello.
I got it, Riku. It's working. People through for us.
We'll handle things here. You take care of the boss. Will do.
Oh, brother. It's so ugly. I really gotta say, the Dream Eaters, they are like every fucking graphic designer's worst nightmare in terms of the color palettes they use. It's literally every single one is an unpleasant gradient is at your door. Bruh. Could you imagine if I was playing this on the fucking 3DS, the camera? Does this game come with features for the new 3DS that had the circle pad on it? The camera pad? The new 3DS XL?
Let's go.
Okay, this is kind of fierce. I used it at the wrong fucking time, but... I like this one. It's kind of like the Trinity limit moves or whatever.
Let's go. Heal. Hey, ha, freeze. Ha, heal. Ha, there. Ha, ha. Hey, yeah. Hey, ha, ha, hey, ha. Yeah, ha, ha. Yeah, ha, yeah. Hey, yeah.
Got it. Woo! I miss when you were a girl doing flips. Aqua. Yeah. I miss Aqua too. She was so fierce. Miss Cartwheels.
Not again!
Hey, Josh, where'd it go?
Somewhere else. Out of Traverse Town, and out of my reach. We'll just have to let it go.
Great.
No.
So we
That's
failed the mission?
in Kingdom Hearts 3.
I'll go after it.
What?
Come on, I'm not an actual player. Can't I bend the rules?
Well, I guess the rules of the world don't apply if your hearts are connected. Right, Sora? That's how you roll.
Right. Then it's settled.
I love this version of this song.
Sora. Thanks. It wasn't easy. You made it easier.
Yeah.
Wow, Neku, you've changed.
Huh? You think?
Yeah. You're less dorky.
What?
Oh no, she's religious. She has a cross. I offended her.
Shibuya.
She's a Christian. Neku has the dent in his head for wearing headphones.
Nah. I'll see him soon.
Maybe she just loves Edition. She's a big Plusle fan. Am I a Plusle fan?
You big Santa! Thug works for me. We all got a role to play, right?
Gorge, at least he's honest in a dishonest way.
Silence! No underling of mine shall be insulted so. I have great plans for dear Pete and for all the worlds, once I have taken them for my own.
And I've got bad news for you. That day's never gonna come.
Perhaps you should take a few moments to reconsider. Or does the Queen's life mean nothing to you at all?
Mickey! Don't you listen to her! You can't let Maleficent have her way!
No! Minnie! All right, Maleficent. Tell us what you want.
Let me see. Shall I begin with this world? I much preferred it in its darker, more ominous permutation.
You said it. This place needs some lights out time.
Oh shit.
You're lying, Maleficent. Not even you would go through this much trouble just for that. What is it you're really after?
Very perceptive. I presume you are familiar with Xehanort, the man who led me to discover worlds outside of my own.
You know him?
As do you, I see. Yes, he shared everything with me. How to go about winning a heart over to the darkness. And, most gloriously, about the 7 hearts of pure light. The ones that would grant me the power I need to conquer all worlds. However,
The worlds were too complex. Too much for even me to contain. It seemed I had miscalculated. Then it came to me. Of course, I could go about conquering other worlds in my own manner. You do have the data for all the worlds, do you not? And now you will hand it over to
Jiminy's journal from Coded.
Pretend you don't remember. Me and Maleficent was trapped inside it. Now cough it up.
Why do you want the data?
That fucking drawing of Mickey in the painting is so poorly rendered.
Royal Minnie Mousiness to get a boo-boo now, would we?
I see you have failed to recognize
They like
the
traced it in MS
futility of
Paint
your
to make it
situation.
HD.
Very well.
It's so ugly.
Face your doom!
Oh shit! Girl, what the fuck? Light! That was so crazy.
Say, milady, I think the pipsqueak's right. We better hit the road.
I now know that what I seek lies within these walls. Trust that I will eliminate you in good
Is Axel's fucking thing supposed to still be there in the middle of the frame, or like is it stuck in the ground? Yes. Okay. I couldn't tell if it was like.
Use the darkness to get here?
Yeah.
That was reckless. But gosh, I didn't expect you to save us. Axel.
Axel didn't. My name is Lee.
Okay, Axel. All right, Axel. Whatever. Chronicle recoded. Honestly, yeah. I fucking watched this shit and I still need this to be re-explained to me. Okay. Jiminy was surprised to find a mysterious message in one of his journals, which was supposed to be blank. Their hurting will be mended when you return to end it. To help better understand the message, King Mickey created a datascape from the worlds within the journal. But the datascape was riddled with bugs, and the king had to rely on the digital version of Sora to debug the journal from the inside. While exploring the Destiny Island's datascape, a figure in a black coat explained that uncovering the keyholes was the only way to mend the worlds. Sora found the keyhole in Traverse Town and used it to reach the next world. As he did, a new message appeared in the journal back at Disney Castle, and the king was alarmed to discover the castle had been invaded by Heartless. Worse yet, he and the others were now trapped in the library. Again came Sora to face with the figure in the black coat. And this time, when he followed the stranger, he found himself in the same room as King Mickey and the others. How had they wound up in the same place? The figure in the black coat turned out to be a digital version of Riku, who explained what was going on. He had been chosen by the journal as a backup storage to protect its data. Coded is where it gets stupid. Coded is where it starts to get like, okay. Alright. It was cool. It's getting a little stupid. I'm sure it'll get cool again. But this is just fucking stupid. Now Riku and the journal were one and the same, and he had brought Mickey and the others into the datascape to solve the mysterious message. So they were watching the datascape from the real world, only to reveal that they were in the datascape, watching the datascape from the datascape. Just then, okay, whatever. Okay. Pete had infected Riku with bugs, ew, and tried to pit the two friends against each other, but after a short fight, the infected Riku collapsed. Sora dove into Riku's datascape to save his friend and defeat Maleficent inside. However, it wasn't until he took out his own Heartless, the original bug that was threatening to delete the whole datascape, that the journal was finally released. But because restoring the journal was tantamount to overwriting all record of this newest journey, Data, Sora, and King Mickey had to say goodbye. However, the mysterious message was still a mystery. Back in the real world, King Mickey and the others received a message from Data Riku that extra data had been found. They would need Data Sora's help one last time. The extra data was a special world designed to make Sora learn how to cope with hurt. When Data Sora was finally ready to accept that hurt, Naminé appeared before him. She explained that inside him were special memories that belonged to people connected to the real Sora who were hurting. Okay, this is the part that I needed. The mysterious message was her way of reaching out to him and preparing him for that truth. King Mickey promised Naminé that he would undo all the hurt back in the real world. Back in the real world. Okay. Back in the real world, he wrote a letter to the real Sora and explained there were others out there that only Sora could save. Okay. So, basically, Sora, if you're confused, Sora was not actually around at all during Coded. And you were playing through a memory of Sora. Diving into his memories further to access memories he didn't know he had, basically. So Mickey, who was actually a part of it, real Mickey, was also there and knows all this and is going to tell Sora, hey, memories in me. Like, you've got memories that are not yours, but you need to know what they know about them in order to help those people. Because the only way in Kingdom Hearts you can be kept alive is through people's memories of you. So if Sora can remember all these people that need him to remember him, like Aqua, who is in the realm of darkness, and Ventus, who is eternally asleep, then things will be fine. Okay. Country of the Musketeers. Symphony of Sorcery. Okay. Let me use the bathroom. I have leftover Chipotle. And quite a lot, actually. The Chipotle near us, they fucking fill you up in the bowls. I got a bowl and then I got a tortilla on the side to make a burrito. And they gave me 2, even though I only paid for 1. I locked my door. Ruby's trying to get inside, but she can open the door, so I had to lock it. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Okay. Next world. Definitely gonna do the level 26 one before the 34 one. The Chipotle tortillas are so good. They taste so much better to me than, like, I don't know, tortillas that you can get at the grocery store. I don't really love those ones. They almost are like too sweet or something. I still cannot believe that Ruby can open doors. The Ruby in my mind is such a stupid idiot. Yeah, Ruby, unfortunately, is actually, unfortunately for me and Dallas, very conniving and smart. It's so annoying. Jimmy, did I ever tell you I wrote a 47-page document explaining one Kingdom Hearts game? Like a normal person? No. Kabump. Boom. Wham. What the hell is going on here? Oh my god, the comic book page? What the fuck? This is crazy. This isn't for you, Jimmy, it's for chat. That's so fucking wild. I think store-bought tortillas do have sugar, I think. That wouldn't surprise me. I think I get like I think the brand is Mission. I'll have to try different ones. I don't love theirs. Chipotle definitely has some of my favorite, in terms of like the big chain ones. I like Chipotle's. Taco Bells are fine. Chipotle's tortillas, though, I could just eat that by itself sometimes. There's a fucking, so the vegan Mexican place, Dallas and I drove past it because I was just like, maybe I'll get that. It is gone. It is a different business now. It was never busy. And there's a Chipotle down the street. So I guess it makes sense, but
Where are you going?
I was very sad because I liked it more than Chipotle.
Hey, Goofy! That's the wrong way! All right, I'll show you what a musketeer can do.
So I guess this is what happened to Sora, Donald, and Goofy before they met Mickey. Or before... Mickey, Donald, and Goofy before they met Sora.
Huh? Have we met before?
What?
I've never seen this movie, no.
Is this like what happened with Jiminy and Tron? But I'm not in Disney Castle. And that world isn't one of the ones that's asleep. I don't get it.
You okay? What's wrong?
Oh, I was wondering,
where I was?
Hmm? Where'd you get that key?
This? It's a key
I know. You came from another world, right?
Huh? Yeah.
My name's Mickey. I'm working on a problem. That's why I'm in this world, being a musketeer.
So, am I in a world the king visited that I don't know about? A world that's trapped in sleep somewhere? 'Cause I guess...
You seem confused. Look out!
So you're telling me there's a universe that you went to where you pretended to be Tiny Tim's dad? Is that what you're trying to tell me here? Is that what they're implying? That all of these Mickey Mouse movies are just King Mickey traveling to different worlds and then like trying to blend in? There's a Disney version of A Christmas Carol where Bob Cratchit, Mickey is Bob Cratchit, I think that's his name, and there's a tiny Mickey who is Tiny Tim. So... This is the stupidest fucking game ever. This is wild that Mickey's like, yeah, I'll be a musketeer. The way you will never catch me using that. Mickey worked terrible wages in Victorian England because he was that method of an actor. Ooh, these ones look like Miku. They look like cinema roll. That's actually kind of cool. I am kind of neutral. I don't mind this game's battle mechanics. I think they're pretty similar to Birth by Sleep for the most part. I just prefer when I have like actual party members rather than the spirits. Just because I think thematically it's more fun for Sora to travel with a team of sentient characters and like characters from the worlds that I'm visiting rather than a bunch of fucking animals that are maybe don't have a single thought going through their brains. I think Riku's Link attacks are cooler than Sora's. But for the most part, it's pretty similar.
Oh, you won. Some musketeer I turned out to be.
Hey, oh, ow, oh. Where's the bad guys?
Goofy!
Hey,
Everything's under control, Goof!
oh. Really? You mean we clobbered them?
Hey, Donald!
What? Who are you?
Gorge, do I know you from somewhere?
Not yet.
No. Nice to meet you.
How
Say,
weird.
fellas, this is Sora. And it doesn't matter when we met. Once we make a friend, we're friends for life.
Okay.
And I'm Goofy.
Friends for life.
Now,
Mickey
we
raised
gotta go
Timmy
protect the
Thick.
princess. Donald, Goofy, follow me.
Timmy Thick is
Hey, wait!
the funniest
You're not
shit
gonna
in
let me
the
come along?
world to me. I'm still perplexed.
But you're not a musketeer.
By Timmy
and
Thick.
This mission is fraught with danger.
All the more reason I should help. When the going gets tough, the tough call their friends.
I think his hat keeps switching sides. It is.
Should we
His
keep
hat
fighting?
keeps switching
The thing?
sides. thought I was going crazy. It keeps switching ears.
All for one.
And one for all.
Yeah.
She's crying.
Sorry.
She really wants to cry. She don't want to be in there.
Flashback.
Congratulations, boys. In light of your lacklustrous potential, I dub you Royal Musketeers.
Minnie.
Look at you, all dressed up and going nowheres.
She can't hear.
Let's see how many times Mickey's hat flips
spacing out.
to the wrong side.
Now then, let's get right down to your inaugural mission. Bodyguards to Princess Minnie. Some nefarious ninja group has got it out for her, see? And it's your job to personally keep
He has your mustache.
Why? The 1, 2, 3 of us are ready for anything.
Don't worry.
It flipped sides. It's, oh my god, it literally flipped mid cutscene. Ew, ew, ew.
All for one.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? This music is kind of fun. I like this music. This world's music. So his ears... This is so his ears never rotating in Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I want to say his ears do the same in this sometimes. Depends. Like, right now we can view it from the side, but there are some angles where his ears are... They have the same, like, mandate that they do in Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. But yeah, if you didn't know, Disney has a sort of a mandate that Mickey can never be represented like this from the side. He always has to have the signature Mickey silhouette, no matter how little sense it makes for his ears to look like that. It's so fucking weird. I'm looking for chests. I don't seem to see any. So. Alright, hello Mickey. Ready to protect the princess? Sure am. Head empty. No fucking thoughts in that brain.
Bad guy! Bad guy?
Gotta protect the carriage, no matter what.
Okay.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Oh shit.
Heal. Hey. Ha. Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Back off. Back off. Freeze. Ha.
The Musketeers is an interesting Disney franchise to use for a Kingdom Hearts game. They were really picking at scraps. Yeah, it's like they knew they were going to make Kingdom Hearts 3 probably at this point. Like, it was probably an active development. Because Kingdom Hearts 3 was what, like 2019? 2018? I think like either late 18, really early 19. Because I remember I was dating my ex at the time. And this is like what, 2013? So yeah, they're definitely like, well, we don't want to do like any of the fucking big Disney things at the moment. So let's do Tron and Hunchback and Pinocchio and Three Musketeers. Because we don't want them to make their debuts in this fucking engine on this game.
Huh? We'll be lightening your load by one, princess. Now make like those musketeers and scram. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Yeah, please don't mention worlds in games that I haven't been to yet. I like the surprise reveal.
Your Majesty! Mickey!
Sora!
I'm sorry. They got away with the princess.
Don't be. It's not your fault.
As long as we all stick together, I know we can get the princess back.
Goofy's right. As a team, we can do anything.
Yeah. Come on.
I really should look into some mods for Kingdom Hearts that change, like, Donald and Goofy to,
Hey,
like,
look, Mickey, there's the carriage.
Kermit the Frog.
But there's no sign of the princess.
And Knuckles the Echidna.
Yup. She's out there somewhere, counting on us to come to the rescue. And we're gonna be the ones to save
I
her.
love the fan art of, like, Kingdom Hearts if it was Looney Tunes. And it's, like, Daffy and, like, Taz or
Aren't you
something.
forgetting someone?
Okay. That was the plan for today, but we sleep. We sleep. I woke up and I said we need to go get groceries, and he said, well, good luck out there. And went back to sleep. I was like, well, fuck you. Okay.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, I woke up at like 10, I think. Ready to start the day. Because we slept till 3 p.m. yesterday because I was up all night.
Me telling you, find a way there.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, damn, okay. So then I beat side order for a second time, and then I fell back asleep because I was like, well, I don't fucking have anything to do. Bye bye. You having fun up there? This is the strangest world. It's kind of cool though. It's kind of a fun choice for them to make. As weird as it is. Faraga. Okay. So I got some new commands. I got high jump. I have a new command slot in my main deck. Sliding dash, circle raid, drain dive. Let's do drain dive, gravity strike. And then Blizzaga, let's do Faraga, because Faraga, like, it targets them, I believe. Or Ferrara. Whatever the fuck. I don't care. Cool. Ew. Oh my god. I did not realize it was a mouth. I thought it literally just stuck its fucking wiener out. I didn't realize that it opened a mouth and was a tongue. I literally thought he had a big green wiener. Yeah, the music in this place is fucking cool. I was wondering how when I was wondering how they were gonna try to justify Sora having to start from fucking scratch for like the 6th fucking game in a row. But they figured it out. Oh, this time he's in a dream world and it's the Mark of Mastery and he can't do any of his abilities, so you have to get them all again. It's like Sora just forgets how to fucking dodge roll and jump and shit between games every time. He got zapped by Zekrom. God, I forgot about that. Black and White is horrible for the fact that they made Pikachu learn Electro Ball, and he forgot Volt Tackle for Electro Ball. He forgot his signature move that only Pikachu can learn for a shittier move that most electric types can learn that scales based off of the difference in speed and is significantly less fucking cool looking in animation. It is the strangest choice they've ever fucking made. Arguably stranger, Pikachu's signature move in the anime becoming Electro Web, which is not even less powerful than Electro Ball and still not that cool looking. In the new anime, I believe, at least in Pokemon Go, they're doing an event right now to promote the new Pokemon anime because the dub's coming out. Pokemon Horizons, I think. I believe the new anime, there's a Pikachu in it, and he's a captain, and he uses Volt Tackle, but I don't know if that's true. I just know that in Pokemon Go, that Pikachu comes with Volt Tackle. It's like a whole, like, that's the event. Get that Pikachu, and it has this move that's new to Pokemon Go. I miss Iron Tail. I think he used Iron Tail quite a bit, if I remember correctly. Gee, I hope nothing falls down these stairs and hits me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was using Ash's Pikachu was using Iron Tail all the way up to the end. Trying to get in this, but maybe I have to lower it. Maybe it doesn't fall down. There we go. Candy goggles. Drop me not. More games need to use this shade of pink. Yeah, this game is very pink. Its entire essence is pink. It's kind of fun. It's very vibrant. And sometimes a little bit too saturated. And it clashes, but for the most part, I think it's pretty nice. Got him. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. As it should. As every game should. Use more pink. Minnie has had the same expression since she got on camera. The entire world. This awkward person, thank you for the 75 months. Thank you so much.
do this all day. Wait, Sora. Got any suggestions, Goofy?
We shoot him with a gun. In the brain.
You've got an idea?
The ear mandate. There it is. There it is.
Sure. Take your time.
There it is in action.
How'd I do?
Yeah! We did it! Hooray for the Musketeers!
The antics in some of these worlds is so cartoonish. Minnie again. That's so crazy. That's so insane. Oh my god.
Oh, do you see that?
What's up?
Hey, you! Not so fast!
Goofy, where are you going?
What's the matter, Sora? Hold on.
Oh, Mickey, Goofy just sort of took
Pluto!
Goofy's gone? But why would he leave his post? Not you too, Donald. What do we do? It's a disaster. Calm down, Donald. Start from the beginning. The captain's gonna kidnap Princess Minnie. What? But he's the one who made us musketeers.
What the fuck is a musketeer?
A lie? Well, lie or no lie.
Jimmy, we have to watch this movie. Okay. They're French guards. It's a type of soldier. Okay.
Wait! Together we can stop Captain Pete.
Yeah, we're in this together.
Come on, we'll be right
Not
beside
us
you.
in France again. In the same game.
Donald!
Waits for him to go away. Donald!
He'll be back.
He's not
I
coming
know.
back. He didn't even try.
Aw, thanks, Sora.
So this captain guy's the culprit.
Oh, they're supposed to have guns? They're supposed to have... I thought it's something had to do with a musket, but they have fencing spears, so...
I'm up to plenty.
She fucking opened it again. She opened the door. She fucking opened the door again. That's so fucking crazy.
You mangle these yardsticks.
And she just like waltzes in like it's not the craziest shit ever.
Musketeer, I arrest you, mister.
That's a good one. Well, how's about this? By the power invested in my fist, I clobber you.
Oh, Mickey!
The bunny ear, like the big-eared unverse that just got Sora, looks a lot like one of the,
Where's Mickey?
or Dream Eater looks a lot like one of the unversed from Birth by Sleep. It's like the first one I'm like, oh, that's the same design with a different palette, which is interesting lore-wise and probably not unintentional.
We gotta go save him. What are you saying? You and Goofy wouldn't have come back if you weren't ready to save him. We're friends. Friends for life. Remember?
Best of friends to the very end.
Good. Let's go.
Right.
Donald and Goofy in my party? No. Shameful, honestly. This is what I was looking for. Big fucking chest. Move. Okay. What is this challenge? Pull off at least 3 successful counters. I forgot that I can press R1 to see my Link moves at any time, which is so much more convenient than pressing on the analog stick. Okay, let's save. And then we'll go out this way to the shore. I guess that's where Donald's going. And maybe I went in the wrong direction. This is the right way. That's what I figured, because it wasn't a place that I've been to yet. Yeah, I really like the regular theme and the battle theme for this world. I'll probably look it up and put it in my playlist for my Kingdom Hearts streams. Mont Saint Michael is a fortress right off the western French coast. Mount Saint Michael is a high school in Mount Vernon, New York that I took some fucking standardized test at. I think the tax test, which was like it's like a SAT to get into Catholic high schools. And it was also the high school that my dad went to. I think it's a Catholic school. I didn't go there. It was just too far of a commute for me to get to. But I had some friends that did, and they liked it. Hi, Ruby. Ruby, I love you, Ruby. Do you understand that I love you, Ruby? She's gone. She's already gone. Bye, Ruby. Dream candy. What does this egg guy do? Vacuum ghost. I don't know if I'm gonna care about his power very much. Maybe I'd like it more with Riku. Head now for Mont Saint Michael. Yes. Can you become a teacher when I have kids, Jimmy? Please. I do think, as much as I don't want children, I do have a very good, like... I'm very good with kids. I did enjoy being a camp counselor. So I'd probably be a pretty good teacher, I think, but I don't want to deal with that. From what I've heard, Gen Alpha is like literally driving teachers to quit their lifetime of teaching, so I can't imagine Gen Beta, which would be after them, is gonna be any better.
Gen Beta? Good luck to them.
Thank you. Borrow these spirits. Friendship portal. Okay, let's do it.
Hey, back off! Back off! Fire! Yeah, hey, yeah! Together!
Oh my god. Well, that fucking sucked. Do I use a Drop Me Not and stay as Sora for a little longer? Maybe I do. Just because I feel like I'm nearing the end of this world anyway. Don't, please. there just one enemy over here? Yeah, I guess there was. Okay, items, keyblades. Ooh, knockout punch is so much better than dual disc. I'm gonna keep that. And it's fucking cool looking. Okay. Items. Let's add, or no. I need command deck, edit deck. Let's add a drop me not. Dual disc is meta though. Okay. Whatever you say, girl. Nurse. Nurse, come get her. How many points does this guy have? Attack boost. Nice. I gotta link with this thing a second time. And then I can unlock whatever this shit is. Treasure magnet and secret. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, ha. Hey, yeah, hey.
Alright, let me save. And keep going. This is a cool city. Cool world. I've liked the two that I've done today. And I like that Sora and Riku had pretty different versions of Monstro. Pinocchio World. It wasn't really Monstro as Sora. But it was as Riku. So I'm excited to see Riku's interaction with this place. It's a freaking prison. Defeat all spirits. Land at least 10 attacks while linked. Okay.
Let's go. Yeah, yeah, there. Ha-ha. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, ha, yeah.
Nice. That was not hard. Especially with a... The panda's a pretty great unit. That spin attack is very useful for when there's like a big group of enemies. Okay. Let's bond. Let's make him blue. What color was he? Get out of the way. Are you fucking kidding me? Move! Oh my god. I hate to disappoint, but I don't think I like the spirits in this game. Great, now he's gray. Okay. I wish that they would eat them when I tell them to as well. Not only do they take a long time, the right ones never eat them. I guess the strat is to only have one in your party at a time if you really care about them eating them, but like they fucking take forever. Let's do that candy one. That is insane. Bring back Snake Feet. Snake Feet is in Riku's party right now. Even though he has a really good ability as Sora too. He's a very good character. Good unit. Everything is Fire Emblem if you think about it. But yeah, I'm trying to level up different spirits to get different abilities, because I pretty much cleared out Snake Feet's board. Okay, let's leave. Oh, that wasn't a dead end. This is. Open that. Water barrel. Well, let's see what's this way. Ooh. Sonic Blade. I have that, but I can use it when making little guys. Fleeting fancy. I really want to make that frog guy, but I'm gonna want him to be in my party long term. So I don't really want to make him until I can make him really strong from the start. So I'll wait until I get enough of the materials to make him like level B or higher or something. All right. He's boring them. hated that. It's probably cooler if he actually sucks up more than one enemy. And who's the one that said that that's their favorite? I have questions. Oh my god. I don't know any. I haven't seen any Jacob Elordi movies. But same kind of person, different font. Every single episode I've edited of Just Trish, they've mentioned Austin Butler. And I still don't really know who that is. But I now know what he looks like, at least, because I had to look up like reference photos and stuff. For the, like when they talk about somebody, I look up a photo of them and put it on screen. Apparently he's playing Elvis, right? Or he played Elvis. I know he's in Dune. I saw a picture of him bald in Dune. He was on Zoe 101. He was! Oh my god. He was. He replaced Chase. That motherfucker. That was the stupidest fucking arc of that show to me. Just as an aside. Do you know who Jane Austen is? Is that not an author? Right? And then Chase came back, yes. And Zoe threw that entire boy away. Damn, they really were 5 years too late to make Zoe 101 reboot. Because now we all hate Jamie Lynn. And like, no one cares anymore. Okay, goodbye. Well, let me make a spirit for Sora. The fact that that's rank F makes me never want to make it. No fucking way. R&R seal. Rank F. I'd rather the frog with a spear. Because I feel like he's a support unit, the chef one. And I already have that with the flower. I'll hold off. I just kind of don't care about them. Like, I got Leaf Bracer. That's really, like, the only... He's gonna die.
Donald? Goofy?
That was crazy.
You too, Sora? You came
Yeah, which one did melt him out?
Aw, fellas.
Everyone the first week of Legends.
Wrong. You are
People who didn't get the air necklace in Sonic Adventure 2 during the Final Crisis level.
Only what kind of art it is that beats inside of you.
Hat mandate.
You know what?
Ear mandate.
You're right, pals.
You're
when
right,
a bunch of us
pals.
stick together, we can accomplish anything. He said he was headed for the Opera House, and that's where we'll find Her Majesty. Come on, Musketeers. We've got a princess to
Musketeers and Sora. Sora's a Musketeer. Honestly, I would watch any fucking Disney movie if they did a Sora version and he just is in the background the entire time and says nothing. That'd be so funny. To me. Very humorous to me. Yeah, like Big the Cat in Sonic Adventure 2. Sora cameos. So, Kingdom Hearts is a Square Enix game, but because it's also like a Disney like I think it's a Disney property, right? Even though Square Enix makes it, like at the end of the day, it's Disney owns Sora, right? Or is it a shared venture? It's probably more about 50-50. The opera. Yes, I have been asking to watch Willy Wonka, Tom and Jerry Willy Wonka, for like a year. Not actively, but I've mentioned it many times. I would love to fucking watch that with you. I'll watch that, but no other Wonka movie. That's fair. Even though the one from the 2000s is so iconic. It's so iconic. The fuck-ass Bob. There's two fuck-ass Bobs in that movie. Does Violet's mother have one too in the 2000s one? I don't remember. I think she might. 3 fuck-ass Bobs. It's a Bob off. They should have gave Wonka a husband. True. Who's the guy from The Bear? What's that actor's name? Jeremy Allen White. I remember people saying he looks like Gene Wilder if he slayed, and everybody being like, are you implying that Gene Wilder himself did not slay? He's just a twunk version of Gene Wilder. That I will accept. Which way would you get taken out in the chocolate factory? He'd be like chewing his gum, Willy Wonka. Although, actually, I was gonna say he hates people chewing gum. But he was gonna be like, "You're a little gay, aren't ya?" And then the Oompa Loompas come out with the biggest Danganronpa execution style dildo, and you can figure out what they do with it, and it kills me. Oompa Loompa Doompa Dee Doo. Boy, do we have a dildo for you. That is so candy themed. Good job. Look. Mike TV's was not candy themed. Nor were the squirrels, so... Honestly, Johnny Depp fucking ate that role. The way he played him, it's so weird. Like not only does he look unrecognizable, his mannerisms and voice. It's like a completely different fucking person than like Jack Sparrow. Like it's really, I forget that it's Johnny Depp sometimes. Like all the time, actually. It's actually crazy. Like it doesn't even sound like, oh, it's Johnny Depp doing two different voices. They literally sound like different people, like different actors. It's really fucking crazy. Cause Johnny Depp in like speaking interviews, like his normal normal voice doesn't sound like either of those characters. It's really fucking crazy. Definitely closer to Jack Sparrow, yeah. But still, it's pretty different. If you had a gun to my head and told me to name 3 Johnny Depp movies, I could only name 2. Obviously, you could say Pirates of the Caribbean 1, Pirates of the Caribbean 2, but like franchises, I literally only think I've ever seen him in Pirates and Willy Wonka. Oh yeah, he is the Mad Hatter in Alice. Yeah. Sweeney Todd. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen either of those movies. Actually, that's not true. I didn't retain any of it, but I watched the entirety of Sweeney Todd as a recreated with webkins, voiced by a like 11-year-old girl on YouTube in 2009, 2007.
Look out! Huh? What? Impossible.
Riku.
Mads Mikkelsen
Riku
replaces
saved
his
us.
role in that
He's
franchise.
been by our side. All right.
That's wild.
Musketeers, get the princess to safety. I'll handle things here.
Right. Thanks, Sora.
Why, you... How dare you thwart me in the nick of time? This don't add up, I tell you. Hey, over here, boys!
That's right. You'll need help.
Damn. You don't remember him and call me by your name? That was his younger self. I heard the Timothée Chalamet Wonka kind of fucking slayed. I would watch it, honestly. I really want to watch Dune. Listening to Trish and Oscar talk about it, I was like, maybe I watch those movies. Because Dune 2 is like still in theaters. So I was like, well, maybe I watch the first one so I can see the second one while it's in theaters. Because I need an excuse to go to the movies that isn't fucking Madam Web, which I do want to see, but like I need to see like something good. We're gonna fucking get you. You come back with the Dune popcorn bucket. I know that was a meme, but I don't know anything else besides the fact that it's crazy looking. Is it because it looks fuckable? It looks like a fleshlight? That's the only okay. Boing, we got him. No, it's because it looks really cool. Okay, Pete time. Where's he fucking going? Oh my god, he's on Sunspot Fortnite. They should make Moon Spot. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, here he is. Slay. Part of me wants to keep going, but there is a little part of me that's like, do more next time. I maybe I'll at least do Riku's trip to this world. I don't know.
In gratitude for being so brave.
Her ear's looking that way, but Mickey's not.
Officially dubbed the Royal Musketeer.
I'd be so afraid of her putting that near my face.
We did it!
Us?
All for one, and one for all!
You might beat the game next time? Wow. But the last world is a little long.
All for one.
Maybe I'll go a little longer and do Riku's part. And then the next time will be that then. Ooh. Cool. You kind of breeze through this fucking game. I just am that bitch sometimes. What can I say? Alright, let's play a little bit as Riku. Because I think I did everything in Traverse Town as Riku as well. Complete. This is only my second stream of this game, I think. And I'm already almost done. But I guess it was a 3DS game. So I guess it makes a little bit more sense compared to like Kingdom Hearts 2. Or even Birth by Sleep, but that was a PSP game, so... No way, it's gotta be your third. Maybe it's my third. No. Really? Oh, it's because... Yeah, it's because... I started on a BBS stream. And last week I said I was gonna play it, but I didn't make a schedule. So I thought that this was my second one because it's the first week that I drew a picture for it on my schedule. I hate this fucking octopus. I struggled with it last time too. As Sora, I think. Sora does not get this boss. Well, it's the second time that I've done it, so it must have been as Riku. I recognize it. Like, I know I've done this boss. Because it gave me trouble last time, too. Come on. Got it. That was easier this time. Oh, there's more. Great. It's not easier this time. Literally, I'm gonna go back to the world map and equip a different Keyblade. World map. Okay. Items. Knockout punch. Ocean's Rage. Sora didn't get this one. He got the clown one, which is kind of cool that they start getting different Keyblades, or at least one. That's fun. Okay. Visit world. Let's try a fucking again. Also, yeah, that's true. I'm not going for 100% in this game compared to previous Kingdom Hearts. So that's something that's not been on my mind. Because I don't mind doing it. Like, I don't mind. I like 100%ing a game. But I hate when it's like stuff you need to understand the plot is locked behind it. That pisses me off. Okay. Here we go. Sora does get this boss, I think, on the way to the grid. If nobody's got me, Bite-Sized Beetle's got me. I knew I was right. Like, literally, I knew its name, Brawlamari. I didn't say it, but I recognized it in my head. I did not remember. That's okay. I just like being right when I'm told I was wrong. That's the only time I care about being right. Is when I was already told I was wrong. You're so humble. I don't know if you were here. I think you were gone, Mel, for my rant about how being humble is fucking stupid. And, like, I don't know. Like, I think there's a very big difference between arrogance and self-esteem. But I think teaching humility, I don't like it. I don't agree with it. Like, believe me, I fucking thought really low of myself for my entire life. I don't fucking actually, there's no like a redeeming character trait about thinking lowly of myself. Fuck you, actually. Fuck the church. Fuck that priest. He's in jail now anyway. Like, literally, how the fuck am I supposed to get this thing? Its weak spots are open for 2 seconds, and it's behind a giant fucking laser that kills you. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. You need to hide behind the rocks. Okay. Before I was doing that, and then the rocks hurt me, so I don't really get it. Like, the first time I fought this boss, I thought you had to, like, hit the rocks back at it. And it ended up just hurting me, so I stay away from them now. I'm glad I switched Keyblades. Does a little bit extra damage. Makes that phase faster. This makes me miss Gummy Ship, quite honestly. Which I never thought I'd say. We got it now. Because I thought I would collide with the rock if I, like, went behind it. Because I'm diving head first into it from my perspective. But I guess the rocks are falling. I don't know. These fucking dive levels suck dick. I don't like them. Really? They close so fast. One more. One more. Really? Oh, come the fuck on. Ay, ay, ay. Horrible. Stupid fucking game. Go, you little twink, go. Riku's a twunk. Riku is a twunk. Sora is a twink. And Xehanort is one of the old gays from YouTube. Not the peg leg. The lore?
Pete? What kind of world did I end up in this time?
What the fuck? How did I not notice he had a peg leg? Those two guys, the light blue ones on the end of this world's logo, are very Whoville.
That guy adds up to trouble in any world.
Nice. Oh, there's a bunch of items here that I don't... Maybe they weren't here for Sora. There's just different items, because there's a bunch of items in the back there that I missed. Pete was originally called Peg Leg Pete in his earliest appearances, like pre-Mickey. Wow. The more you know. I literally have never heard about that in my entire life. Got him. Alright, there were items over here. And along came Zeus. He hurled his thunderbolt. Ooh. I'm so excited for the next Fortnite season. Me too. It's gonna get me to finally read Hannah's copy of Percy Jackson. It's just one of those things that's out of sight, out of mind. It's just on my bookshelf. I'm very bad with object permanence. Like, it's so actually fucking frustrating. I literally need to, like, write down, like, when bored, read book. Because otherwise, like, it doesn't even cross my mind. Like, I had nothing to do yesterday in the evening. I couldn't think of anything to do. And I couldn't stream. I couldn't even, like, play Fortnite or anything to sit at my desk. My legs and my back were hurting too much. So I just laid out on the couch, and I was like, I played some Splatoon. I did, like, a tower control series or something. I did some Arceus. And I was like, I just don't want to do anything. Nothing calls to me. And there was like nothing I wanted to watch either. And I was like, it's moments like this that makes me feel really depressed, actually. When like, I can't think of anything I want to watch on TV, nor really any games. And I don't have the energy to stream. So I kind of am like, I really just, I exist to go from one content consumption to another. And it's actually really upsetting. Like, I just am like, that's what life is. And then that's it. And then I die. I did draw a little bit. But my iPad was not charged. And I couldn't think of anything I wanted to draw that I'd be okay with doing off stream. Because I had the drive to draw more characters I hate yesterday. But my iPad was not charged. I need to get a separate charger so that way I can charge my phone and my iPad at the same time. Because I'll use my charger that I use for my iPad for my phone, but then my iPad will like get low battery and then I forget about it and I want to stream, but then it's not able. I can charge it while I stream, but because I stream the display through my HDMI, it uses more battery, so it doesn't actually. It's like it just slows down it dying. Really, it doesn't like charge it. So I like to start my drawing streams with 100%, and then I usually end my stream when my iPad's at like 20. But I just didn't really feel like drawing anything that, like, I didn't have the energy, and my back hurt, so I didn't want to be at my desk. And my iPad wasn't charged, so I was just like, I'm just not going to stream. But I was like, well, I don't really have anything I want to draw that I'd be willing to do off stream right now. I have commissions to start, but I don't like doing commissions when I'm not in like proper drawing posture, because it's just hard. It's like I don't draw as cleanly when I'm on the couch, which is fine for my personal drawing when I'm just drawing for fun, but not if I'm drawing for a paying customer, you know. But my shoulder's been hurting too, but it actually has been feeling better today. The last 3 days, it's been really bothering me. I bought a
What's all this for?
Apple Pencil rubber grip to like make it thicker so it doesn't hurt my hand as much as well.
Is that supposed to be Mickey and the others? Yeesh. Those three are together even when they're made out of wood. Pete.
I'm gonna kill them.
Wait!
Yeah, like I do have hobbies. Like I will draw a lot of the times when I can't think of something to do. Like I'll just draw, but like I just didn't have much inspiration last night, which sucks. Sometimes I just like I draw like for fucking ever, and but other days I'm just like I'm just tired. But yeah, eventually I just decided to play side order runs, and I felt better. I ate food as well. That's cool that Riku can actually leave the stage. It's so cool actually getting to play as Riku though, because this is like, there was that one time at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, and then if I played Chain of Memories on the PS2, I could have played as Riku then. But none of that is like your actual, like it doesn't feel like it's a Riku story mode that like plays like normal Kingdom Hearts gameplay. Like this is fun. This is like really cool actually. Have you considered gambling? Huh? Dallas was trying to get me to go to the casino with him so many fucking times, and I'm like, I really don't want that. I could not want something less.
Minnie.
Why have I only just now noticed that she has bangs in this world?
I have to help the Musketeers.
What happened? Tell me what I can do.
Who are you?
Riku. Mickey's my friend.
You see me use the Pokeball Lotto.
It's been rigged with a machine to lure Mickey and the others into a terrible trap. If we could only find something to control the device from here.
There are gambling-ish things in games that I find addicting, and like Pokemon cards. But like an actual slot machine, like I quite literally don't feel interest in doing anything of the sort, really.
There it is. That's the gadget we need to retrieve.
I'm on it.
Cause it's just like the likelihood of me like having any profit from this is ridiculously low, And then I'm just gonna end up leaving poor. Poorer than I did when I walked in.
On journey, Your Royal Highness.
Captain Pete, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, don't you lose any sleep over it, Princess. I'm just gonna seize the throne and rule happily ever after. After you name me king, that is.
What? I most certainly would never agree to that.
Bien sûr. And that's why the real you won't be the one doing the naming. I got myself another stooge to take the stage. All you gotta do is keep your royal mouth nice and shut.
A double? Mickey and the Musketeers will stop you.
Oh, never you fear, Princess. Those chowderheads will be out of the picture real soon. So, how we looking, boys? Aye, okay, boss. Test run's done.
We'll flatten them like crepes.
Good. Now, you must hold on to that thing no matter what. If you don't mind, Your Highness, we have a seat reservated for you backstage.
Reservated.
It's gonna be curtains soon.
He also earlier said, by the power invested in me, which I was like, is that how it's supposed to be said? I don't think so, but now I'm definitely sure that he just is stupid. God, not the fucking juice again. The drive, the drop juice. Ah, I'm in the juice! I'm in the juice! Bruh, this is fucking disorienting. That like effect that comes on when you're in the drop juice. Yeah. Ducky goose recipe. Okay, now what the fuck is that? Ducky goose? Ooh. Noble Fantasy can make an A-rank version of the Cat Tanuki. I need 2 more. Ooh. Oh, I don't have enough. But if it's a Figment, I could probably buy that from Moogle. And I can make a better Dracula. Slay, Rico. I feel like I've been leveling up pretty well throughout the game. Like, I'm always very evenly matched with the enemies that are around, which is pretty great. A lot of the Kingdom Hearts games have, especially early on in the franchise, were very much like, I don't know, not that. Here's one. Hello, fellas. Bye, bitch. The Beagle Boys. A gray beagle. I would like to see it. Soda will be a gray beagle. That would be so cute. A beagle mix. I feel like purebred dogs. Although, I think my dog Bailey was a purebred. We never got her like tested or anything. That just didn't really exist for a long time. But I'm pretty sure she was like pretty typical lemon beagle, which was just, she was like more blonde and stuff. But I think purebred dogs, it's dogs that have like mixed breed in them. I think they tend to live longer and have less health problems. And I always end up loving mixed breeds anyway. I really think it's so fun to see each dog kind of looking unique from another one. It's a very cute thing to me. I saw this beagle mix that was like giant when they went up to the person's stomach. I honestly think that if Ruby's mom was not a corgi, I think Ruby would be a lot bigger because she's a beagle. One of her siblings, one of her other litter pups, one of the other people that adopted them did the DNA test, so I don't need to do it for Ruby. It's probably a different combination of the same shit. But Ruby is mostly like golden retriever and lab with beagle and corgi. And you can't tell if she has any corgi in her, but I think that if she had any less amount of corgi in her, or none at all, she'd be huge. She'd be a lot bigger. So I'm glad she has the corgi in her that's keeping her just a little bit bigger than a beagle. She's probably mostly beagle, but she's bigger than most beagles that I've seen. When Bailey passed away, I was like, I'm never gonna get another beagle. Like, it would just feel too similar. It would make me feel weird. But after Ruby kind of just fell into our laps and like in the most perfect way, I'm like, actually, I think I only ever want beagle mixes for the rest of my life, as loud as they are. Like, I really think they're my favorite breed of dog. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on with this guy? Did you see him? He was like spinning. That was insane. It also is so crazy to me that, like, it's not like I have forgotten about my old dog. And maybe it's because they're so visually similar, but their personalities are so similar too. That it really just feels like Ruby is like the same dog in a lot of ways, and like it's almost as if like my memories get falsified and now Ruby is the dog I've had my entire life. It's so weird. I don't really know how to explain that. Because I explained it to Dallas, but he's never had a pet before, so Ruby's all he's known. But, like, it's so weird that, like, Ruby just, it's like, I don't know. In a lot of ways, Ruby gives me that same excitement of like, this is my first dog ever, even though she's not. And it just really feels like, I don't know, like, I always say it's like I literally got like a round 2 with my dog, with Bailey as Ruby. Ruby is Roxas, Bailey is Ventus. But yeah, it's very weird. Alright. Drop me not, please. I wish I could just use them from the item list. I hate that I have to, like, put it on my fucking thing. So when will you be purchasing the Miraidon bike? Like, is that a real life thing? I have not seen that, but that sounds kind of fun, actually. It's probably like those skateboards that are like, that Pokemon makes. Oh, is it not? I'm thinking like a bicycle. If Toyota's making it, then it's like a motorcycle, which is crazy, actually. I feel like decreases the value the minute you take that shit on the street, but... This thing. Whatever the fuck this is, this Miku looking thing, there was an unverse that looked exactly like it in silhouette and face, but it was like black and white or something. Okay. So I came from down there, but I feel like I'm just going in circles now. Yeah, because I saved and then I went down here. Machine room. Okay. I didn't realize it was a door. But then... I've been in here. Did I miss one of the Beagle Boys? Ooh. Ooh! And a big kind of chest. Blizzaga! Ha cool. Oh, have I had Blizzaga this entire time? Jimmy, what if I told you you'll have to put effort in this game after all? Not 100%ing, but you'll have to earn trophies. I'll make a Discord post. That's fine. It's probably going to be really fucking annoying to do, but... I'm up to the challenge. I kind of was not ready to be completely onto the next game just yet anyway, after this. Considering I'm going through it so fast, I was like, aw. I feel like it's only just getting started. Okay, green room. Okay, so maybe I just made a wrong turn. Yeah, okay. Oh no, I thought this was one of the Beagle Boys. Can we go back to Chain of Memories? I actually saw that they're releasing a deck of playing cards of the Chain of Memories cards. I don't know what game you'd play with them. They looked like the cards in actual Kingdom Hearts, not like, you know, a 5 of diamonds or whatever. So I have no idea what the game is, but they are selling them. Okay. Riku has leveled up 3 times in this one level, which is good because the next world says recommended level is like 34. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be fucking going at this point. In here? Nope. Over here? Nope. Oh, there he is. Okay. Woo! Holy moly! That was time consuming, but I got a lot of experience. That's the case with any car. Oh, like it losing value the minute you take it on the road. I mean, yeah. But I just also mean as like a collector's item too. Like it's the same with those Pokemon skateboards that they were making. Like the minute that shit hits a half pipe, it's down $3 grand probably in value. Okay, here's the bitch. Where'd it go? Open that. Fleeting fancy. Is it over here? Item. Maybe I have to go up somewhere? Ooh, big chest. So many big ones. I can't open my map because I'm in a battle. Which is stupid to me. Yeah, that is a bit annoying, but I'd rather camera controls any fucking day than the 3DS. What's in here? What the fuck? Who's shooting carrots at me? Is that the boss? Where is it? Yeah, it's like attacking me, I think. But I can't... Oh, there it is. Kind of. Is it invisible or something? Did it glitch? No. I doubt it. I'm sure this is just part of it. There it is. It's on a wall. Okay. What a stupid place for it to be. Damn. Smacking me around. I need to set my shortcut to be Cure. I haven't had that the entire game. Because I just keep forgetting to do it. I gotta open all those chests again. Annoying. Okay. There's still a few more. I think there was one in this way. Maybe not. It's here. I think that's all of them now. Why is he shooting carrots? He's not a bunny. How Easter coded. He's a mole? Yeah. I didn't know moles. I don't think of moles when I see carrots. I think of bunnies, but... Ugh! Gosh, this thing is tough. If it gets you in like a stun lock. I guess like a mole terrorizes gardens with crops in it. Steals them. Yeah, shoot into the fucking wall. This is fucking annoying. I feel like the running theme of bosses in this game is me just fucking trying to get close enough to it. Shadow Slide. Shadow Strike. Ooh. While controlling Rico, you can Shadow Slide to warp behind your opponent. When an enemy is about to attack, press square to activate the command. Shadow Strike lets you follow up with a downward slash after you reappear. Shadow Strike must be installed underneath Shadow Slide. Cool.
Rico, hurry! The machine!
It's gonna blow up! Yeah, it's very cool that Riku gets darkness attacks.
What? Impossible.
Looks like I was right in the nick of time. Sora?
They're safe. Oh, thank goodness. You truly saved the day, Riku. I see you're as brave as a royal musketeer.
Musketeer? What is that anyway?
She's like,
Did they actually say that?
they use guns, but we can't use that in our movie.
Taught those words. It's a very important motto and solemn pledge.
You're right. And it does fit the moment. All for one, and one for all.
Well, it's just you. So, kind of lonely. Not gonna lie. There it is. All for one. We don't get to hear what he said.
Nearly the moment Sora and Riku departed. Xehanort must have known what we were attempting before we even began.
But you do know where they are.
You must understand, this examination is in no way how the mark of mastery is usually found. However, in light of what they must do next, it was a necessity. If Sora and Riku complete their test, by finding the 7 doors corresponding to the 7 pure lights, they will return home with a new power. At that point, they will both be true masters. However, the dangers make this more trial than test.
But are they safe right now?
Considering their ability, I would like to believe that they are. However, all my attempts to locate Sora and Riku end questionably. Xehanort is a devious tactician. There is nothing we can do that he will not, to some extent, be able to predict.
So?
I love when Donald does that.
The organization's members are complete people again. Xehanort will be no different. We cannot afford
All the
another
members?
moment's hesitation. We must consider any strategy to outwit Xehanort and catch him off guard. I must warn you again. The road will not be easy.
Fine. Let's jump right in.
Do Kingdom Hearts wikis label Axel and Lee on separate fucking pages? Because that would piss me off. Because it's not like he doesn't have the same... He doesn't have all his memories now that he's Lee again. But yeah, I guess they probably do. Alright. Let's save. Okay. Well, thank you for watching. Goodbye, YouTube.